which sucks, but it's not really that big a deal because we could just get right back to where we were. Man, I'm so glad this game got a 1.0 in Twitch drops and stuff. It's one of my favorite games, and I'm glad I just get to relax and play it with you guys for a few days. It genuinely is awesome. Hello, chat. Oh, dude, YouTube's up too. I forgot. Yeah, W. Thank you for lurking there, guys.
I like bits.
I like bits. What can I say? I'm a bits enjoyer. I lowered the 7-month sub. Also, I'm not begging for money. Can somebody do a 1 for me? I had them set up, but the issue was I had the 100 bits, like 0 to 100.
1.
There we go. All right. And the 5 and the 10, right? That should all be fixed.
5. Dan.
It's time. Oh, I see. Mitzi, let him have it.
2 years.
Oh, what? That ain't it. Well. What'd you do to K Kona?
Thanks to Bam5575 for my sub gift.
What's up, Carrie? How you doing? Excellent! Bro. Do you like point and click? Very, very... Dude, what? Chat! Yeah, very few point and click have I enjoyed. All of my shit's gone. That's okay. We're doing a lone wolf, chat. You start in the winter, and it's cold. It's cold. We restarting? Yeah, they released a couple updates, and what I'm assuming, so I'm dumb and left my cloud backing on. I'm assuming that my cloud updated and or whatever, like the saves are, and it didn't have It didn't have anything in it. So, yeah. All of my saves are gone. But I don't really care because, like, I could just get back. Is there still integration? I think so. Yeah, I think the setting's still on. My heraldry is still on, which is, you know, but all of my saves were gone. My continues and all of that. Chat, we gotta pick a decent map. A marsh? Ain't no fuck that. I mean, you know, if I played on a marsh, y'all's lightning would be useless. Right? Abby, thank you again for the long-term sub. I appreciate it. I'm waiting for a game to come out. How many dudes? It's a roguelike where you fight stuff and recruit dudes to fight with. This was fun. Every time I'm here, I always have to explain to others the strange noise that comes from my phone. Just let them know it's me and tell them to sub. Chat, do we want to do a hillside map? Hillside usually has a bunch of iron. I kind of like hillside. It's got gold, iron, and silver. I mean, we could do a mountain. Mountain wouldn't really be fun for y'all, though. Mountain maps are like, you're not gonna burn much. It's almost all stone. There's very little farmland. There's gold and silver galore, but like, the lightning's not gonna do shit here. It's got harsh winters, you know what I'm saying? It's really not gonna do what you need it to do, chat. You do that one when you want to have like a fortress. That's what you do that one for. You do that one when you want to have a massive fortress. I'm broke, so I can't get up there on my own. That's all right, Abby. Don't worry. Whoa, there's a hype train. Yo, W hype train. I had to explain to my sister who Uncle Lupus was. She looked so confused. Hey, a lot of people are confused about Uncle Lupus, but he knows who he is, and that's what matters. I'm trying to find a decent map, chat. I want to be able to manufacture weapons and have iron everywhere. There's limestone here.
5 years
Oh!
sub!
Gets with the 5. Oh my god, here we go. Here's another one.
Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
Fucking K Kona.
Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
Whoa! What was that?
Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
What?
Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
He hit a wall. He's done. Thank you, Gits. I appreciate it. Chat, does that work toward the hype train when you renew a sub? I don't think I've ever checked that out. Like, I've never seen that analytic before on Twitch. I forgot what I was looking for, chat. Oh, iron. I want a decent amount of iron. There's a decent, I mean, I don't know. There's a river splitting right in the middle of there. I would like to be able to build. Chad gave me a one long-ass sub. W. Don't have a lot of iron here. There's some small deposits. We're on a small map type. Give me large. Oh, baby. That's what we need. We need the bigger, the better. You know, oh, well. A lot of clay and coal. Stinky. Chat, we got to start with Uncle Lupus on this one. So this start makes you start with, like, nothing. You get a stick and a dog. And you have to, and like one thing of food. You have to start winter 1 at night. So like you immediately want to rush to make like a small cabin or something like that. Like you're really not going to last if you don't. What is this? I could flood the world. That's up on a hill, chat. There's also like nothing. Resource-wise, no decent deposits. Wait a second, hold on. I think I have, wait a second. Hey, I got seeds. Y'all like seeds, chat? Here, hold on. What is this? What is this seed? I think I was just saving these. That seed sucks. I should really label what my seeds are. That seed also sucks. No, I don't want Copilot. Fuck Copilot. Nobody wants Copilot. What is that seed? That's just a straight river in a mountain. Dude, okay, maybe I didn't get any good seeds, chat. Maybe all of my seeds are bad. That also, well, I mean, there's no iron. I was gonna say there's a big silver deposit. There's no iron there though. Hold on. What do we got here? That's also ass. Okay, I lied. None of these seeds are good. This is the last one. Let me see. Let me seed. Oh, stop. Okay, well. That's a lot of iron. That's also smacking aside. Dude, these seeds suck. What am I doing? Chat, give me a seed. Make it. Oh, can I type in letters? Yeah. Suff seed? Oh, shit. Okay, suff seed. What? That's not suffering. I would literally start on a hilltop, I think. I think I start on the highest point. But I just don't really have access to decent water. I mean, I guess I could pull water this way. That's iron, but like there's no gold or silver. Maybe a little gold deposits in here. I don't really have access to a lot of limestone. Branto? Let's see Branto. Let's bust up. What on earth? It's flat. Pee pee poo poo. Chat. What? Pee pee poop. That's all I got. What about just pee pee poo? I mean, you have a little bit of gold and dude, I don't know about that one. That would be a pain because there's just not a lot. There's not a lot of iron. Okay, all right, hold on. Dan sucks 94. That actually sucks. Look, that's the only iron. Honkers. Damn you, phone. Why were you typing honkers? You can't blame your phone and then like not explain why honkers is auto-corrected. Honk wee wee. Oh, okay. That's not that good. The limestone. I like Hillside for the limestone access, but like there's no limestone. 761175485. That's not bad. That's got rocky soil though. I mean it's relatively flat too. What if I add a 1? What if I add a 2? What if I add a 3? Oh, I can't. Of course my phone would think honkers. Oh, okay. Is that what you call geese? Because that's not what the rest of the world calls geese. I'm just hassling mortal. Dan sucks 9. That's terrible. That's the only iron. And that. No! Dan is cool. I can't get that. It's on the edge of the map. This is why I want this. This is why I want to be able to get mine on the edge of the map, because quite literally some of the best ore deposits are found on the edge of the map and you can't use them. It's not fair. It's unfair. Just no seed. That's not so bad. I mean, I don't have a lot of limestone. Mimu 1. What about just Mimu? Not a ton of limestone there. There's a little thin river. 18889399944. There's a gigantic iron deposit, but this is the issue I run into. Most of the limestone's in the red zone. You can't mine it. I would love, that's a lot of fucking iron. That is no joke iron. 222-970-563. I've run into the same problem. I don't think I'll be able to get half of this iron and shit because of the edge of the map thing. The flatness is all right, I guess, if you want a flat map, but like, is there a cow's seed? Yeah, it's not good. What about just cow? What about cows too? Oh, it's not that good. 6 or 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. I don't think so, homie. 070200802. I mean, that's not terrible. There's not a lot of limestone, but that's not terrible. I really like the water. That's not bad. I'm very limited on where I can build. And there's a massive salt deposit where I'd have to fill it in. And there's really not a lot of coal, but that's a decent amount of iron and silver. Some gold. Abby. Oh, boobs. Hold on. Boobies. Oh, that's a 5, not a 2. Ooh. Oh, I can't get the iron on that one. Also, there was no water. There's no iron. 8008135. Chat. I like the dice roll sound. Yo, what up, Jenna? Mine was just my birth date plus favorite number. 0702. Oh, I'm not typing. I almost want to say fuck it and just do this one. 070 20208. Nah, there's just how? Why is there so little iron? 070 41776. There's no iron. It's like such a little amount of iron. How does the basic map have? What's 1? That is ugly. What's 2? What's 3? I can't get the. What about 4? What about 6? What about 7? What about 8? What about 9? Okay, all right. Let me see the one Abby put. 17838064441. That is not bad. Actually, that's fucking phenomenal. That's actually great. This right here, I might not be able to get. This right here, I might not be able to get. But I can get all of this. Done. What are we naming the new town? Lupus. No, not Lupusville. I mean, maybe Lupusville. What's the name gonna be? Let me think. Blorfville? You are obsessed with... You need to quit. Hold on. I'll save this map seed then. Copy. Paste. That is your favorite word. Blorfville. That fucking sucks. There's like no iron. There's a lot of limestone though. Look at all that limestone. Crobustion. What about Makey? That's not that good. It's all on the edge. What about Croby? I mean, if you don't mind building over a river, that's not terrible. I just don't think you'll be able to get all the stuff. I'm putting this back in. Let's go with this one. This one seems pretty good. Next! We have to make Uncle Lupus. Advanced customization. Uncle Lupus. Lupus of the old country, right? There we go. What did I do for his hair last time? Wasn't he? Yeah, there we go. And this was his head. What color was it? Like that gray? Let's give him white hair. Chat, do you think Uncle Lupus would be like gray hair or white hair? Probably white hair. There we go. What y'all think? Should we leave the beard and mustache? Because if you do one, it gets rid of the other. I don't know why these characters can start with a beard and mustache, but like you can't give them both a beard and a mustache. I think it's an odd. Blurf is my favorite word for some reason. It's a good word. Gray? All right, we'll do gray. I'm going to leave it then. I'm going to leave that. Let's see. Is that the gray? That's like blonde. There we go. Is that like a gray? That's like a brown gray. That's like how the fuck they not have just gray? All right, that's fine. That'll work. Okay, chat. Uncle Lupus was what? He was smart. And he was what? There was a bad one. He was smart and he was it Churl? I can't remember. If it's a good, why don't you name the town it? No shot. I could change the name of the town. What was he, chat? I don't think it was, it was Ruthless. That's right, he was Ruthless. There we go. All right. Okay. And as far as his background, he is the brutal, what does he do? What does Uncle Lupus do this time? Cobbler? The brutal cobbler? Cobbler's pretty good. He's definitely not a hunter. I mean, herbalist. He can be an herbalist. -3 smithing? Then he'll hate smithing. What? So brutal. Okay, herbalist for the radishes, bro. Right? I don't know. Shit. Faithless. He's faithless. Definitely not gentle. Keen. Light-footed, loyal, inconspicuous. Reckless. He's a reckless, Rustic? Oh, wait, shit, Rustic was on there? Hold on, we gotta do Rustic. He's 100% Rustic. Dude, look, botany and coloring. Rustic herbalist. He loves the rest. It's Radish Collector one? I don't think so. But, well, hold on. The bowl, the bone setter, the bridegroom. I can't speak. Damn. The butcher, the broken, the chast, the cuckold. The deceiver. Uncle Lupus. Dude, no. They ain't no shot Uncle Lupus was getting cucked. Bro. Ain't no shot. You think of all of the TTS, you think it's Uncle Lupus? Larry, 100% is the cuckold. The kitten? Cute, soft, endearing. No, ain't no shot. The pirate. Oh, I mean, Larry would be the pirate. I lied. Never mind. The red, the rebel. The spy, the tart. The zealot. The wakeful. I feel like the wakeful might be good. Uncle Lupus the broken? The bastard! Oh, Uncle Lupus. Uncle Lupus of the old country. I gotta capitalize old, dude. Oh, shit. How do I zero it out, chat? I don't know. Whatever. Alright, chat. You know what? I'm gonna save... Wait. Oh, I forgot his skills. Oh, he's just good at botany and he's smart. He really isn't good at smithing. He's got great speechcraft. I'll leave the skill. I don't care about the skills. The skills, you know... That's neither here nor there for me. I'm gonna save... You know what? No, we'll just change Uncle Lupus every time we play. That's good. Alright, next. We're gonna change the name of Rempstone. Don't worry. And we'll change as it starts. God, dude, I love the Uncle Lupus lore so much. Make him older? All right. All right. Well, I gotta restart. We'll make him older. I got the seed anyway. We'll make him older. I forgot to make him old. W map though, right? Okay, hold on. We'll make him old. He's gotta be old because when he inevitably passes, Lone Wolf region, was it this one? Yep, there it is. Well, we'll do this now. What are we naming the settlement? What would Uncle Lupus name the settlement? Think about it. Radish Hills. Radish Town? Radishville. Radishville? Radishshire. Radishania. What about Radishshire, chat? Come on. But all caps except Ville. Radishville. Alright. Alright, there we go. Large map. Hold on. Hold on. I have to try to make a radish real fast. Background, it's gonna be let's do a neutral until I get a pattern down. Pattern, banner up top. Pattern color, we'll leave it brown for now. I'll change it. I just need, okay, I need a good radish shape. Fucking Radishville, bro. I could sort of make one out of this. I could, no, I really can't. Reedish? Alright, I'll fix it. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Don't worry. Just remind me, Reedish. Rita from PETA. That's sort of a radish leaf right there, right? I need like a bulby shape. That pot is the closest thing we got, chat. There's also a bullseye. And a heart. I could do a heart, but that's more of a beat. I wonder. Give me a second. If this is okay, so if this is going to be on the bottom, let me scale it down a little bit. I'm going to translate it on Y down. We'll rotate it just a tad. I think that's good right there. If I add that and like another leaf, I think I could get rid of the heart shape, right? That's kind of good, yeah. It's more of a beat, but like new game. Yeah, I guess my cloud save's all fucked up. All my files were gone. I don't know if it's just a byproduct of the updates that they did, but you know, I'm not too bent on it because it just doesn't really matter to me. I could restart and just have fun playing the game again. You know what I'm saying? Transform. What y'all think about that? That's sort of it, right? And then what I can do is just cover up the bottoms of these with like another like circle. Transform, scale it down, translate X, something like this, and just do the color the same as the radish. What y'all think about that? Is that good? All right, so then let's do the background. So the background. Or I guess the pattern. What's new? They did a bunch of bug fixes, Niala. They did a bunch of bug fixes for it. What you think about something like maybe checkers? Can you make the top part green like grass? I don't think I would be able to. Oh, this? Oh, yeah, I can make that green like grass. We'll do like a faded grass. What you think about that? And I can change the background color too. It doesn't have to be just dirt. I get... What color should the background be? Oh man, that green is obnoxious. The golden radish banner. No, I think that's too much. Perfect. You want it dark? Like faded brown? Let's see. So we got tan. Let me see if there's a dark faded brown. Yeah. That's, yeah, actually. Should I do a pattern instead of the banner? Oh, no. Let's just do that. This is perfect. Radishville, chat. It looks, you don't really see the heart shape. That was the point, you know? All right. So let's get rid of this. I have to fix Radishville. Radishville, hillside, large. Next. Uncle Lupus. Uncle Lupus, masculine. Uncle Lupus had this head with the big eyebrow. Oh, this is the hair. Oh, he was balding for sure. He had... Where's the... Oh, that's hair again. Damn it. Why did I click the hair? That head, he was that skin color. He had that hair. Do I leave the beard? Whatever. We'll leave the beard. His beard changes, chat. He's, you know... He was... a rustic gardener? Herbalist. He was a rustic herbalist. And he was the cuckold, the deceiver, the forlorn, the hanged, the kitten, the lucky. Ooh, the lucky ain't bad. Money seemed to fall in his lap. Chance encounters led to romance, and the sun always shone on... The bastard. All right, we'll be the bastard. I don't know. I mean, lucky sounds about right. The bastard. Okay. And it was Uncle Lupus of the old country. Okay, so chat. I'm going to be $150. If I make him 70, he's going to die. He will die in 2 years, okay? Should I make him a little younger? We'll zero out his, whatever. 50-ish? Like 50s? Alright. 50, he's 57. 57. Okay? How tall is he? So this is the max height, is 210. He's definitely not... Maybe he's like 173 centimeters. Damn, he's got rags on, chat. Uncle Lupus is going through it, chat. As far as this stuff goes, like I said, I don't really care. His perks were wise, and they were ruthless. Right? That's like always what he was. Wise and ruthless. All right. I need to take out 5 points. Art. There. Here. Just give him 0 fucking art. It doesn't matter. And we'll move it over to smartness, I think is what it was before. There. That's fine. That's good. Fuck. Let's roll, chat. Let's go. Radishville. I feel like he's a short king. I mean, I don't really know. I feel like it'll change in time. I feel like we have a general understanding of what Uncle Lupus looks like, but it's fluid, you know? There's fluidity in Uncle Lupus's existence. All right, chat. First and foremost, hey, if you're new to this game, even on YouTube, y'all listen. I can show you how to start. I got a single dude. If you got 3 dudes, he's got a dog named Echo W. I can show you how to start. What's the lore of Uncle Lupus? Torm made a character using the TTS. So, like, if people tip $3 or cheer 300 bits, they can make a TTS. There's, like, a ton of different voices. He made a character that sounds kind of like Rolf from Ed, Edd n Eddy, but, like, he's from the old country, and he would always give me fucking advice on stream about just shit. And back in the old country, blah, blah, blah. Radishes were used as currency. He farmed radishes. There was a radish festival. He just loved that. That's what Uncle Lupus was. And eventually, Torm made another character named Rita from PETA. Like the vegan organization PETA, the like psycho ones. That like, she fell in love with, like she would always hassle me about shit. And then Uncle Lupus fell in love with Rita because she is vegan and loves radishes, I guess. And he does as well. I'm telling you, he's always like a miserly, like I know better than thou type character. And it's just been fucking hilarious because when we first started this, I don't know if you were here as soon as we started this, the first thing fucking Torm did was make Uncle Lupus go, oh, holy shit, that, maybe I can find it. Hold on. It's going to zoom out in game chat, but just give me a second. Right here. He made him play this as if he were popping in the game. See if I can replay it.
Help! Help me! I am trapped inside of some sort of mechanical game-playing world. Danny boy, is that you on the other side of the screen?
Fucking stupid.
Quickly, throw me a radish stem, and I will climb out of this digital hell. Where is my face? Danny boy, help.
And it's just kind of like, Uncle Lupus has been a character for like 2 years. I'm not kidding. In my streams, almost 3 years. He's just fucking always been there. So this is the first, I've played this game a couple times on stream before. I don't know why I have never put Uncle Lupus in this game. All right, anyway, so Reillyan lore aside, chat. Now, when you start this game, it's like I showed, I think it was Jay yesterday. Don't overdo it. Do not overdo it. Kind of look at your lay of the land. Get a good idea for where your stuff is, right? Got some food here, food here, food here. There's not a lot of wood central, which means I'm going to have to travel for wood. You know what I'm saying? But that's fine. There's a lot of fertile land central. We got some salt here, which isn't bad. This isn't terrible either. This might be a good place to leave dead bodies, chat. The only issue I think is you can't get down into it because there's no ramp. So I'll have to build a ladder once I unlock that stuff. So, that being said, you start small. I'm going to go ahead and make a little house like right here. I'm not going to make a big one. I got one dude to work on this shit with, okay? I'm just going to go this, and this. There's really no reason to make a longer or bigger, you know, bigger's not better here, chat. I know what they say. Trust me, I've been bullied about it my whole life. Bigger's not better. All right? I'm kidding, chat. So, get that basic shape going. Harvest a few. Again, I don't have shit starting out. Harvest a few of these. Hay, so you can make a roof. You need a little bit. You start with 20 wood. That's like fucking nothing. So come over here. Clear out a few trees for your house. Fucking clear out, I guess, as many trees as you need to. Right? For your house. And get a brazier built ASAP. I'm starting in the winter time. Like, it's gonna be inhospitable. There's no food being grown. You know, there's really nothing in here. Most of my shrines are gonna be outside. My production's gonna be, my campfire and butchering table's gonna be outside. I might have to eat raw food, raw mushrooms and radishes, you know? I hope Uncle Lupus doesn't hate mushrooms. All of that kind of stuff. And before you start, make sure you do a default stockpile on your items so your character can pick them up. You see? I'm going to delete these anyway. Manage Lupus. Ranged weapons. I can't hunt with a spear unless I hunt aggressive animals and I'll get my ass kicked and you don't want that. All apparel, because I guess I start with a nice hat. Good, because he's bald. I want to prioritize, just for now, construction, and he's never going to smith. He hates smithing. And I want to prioritize cutting plants. I will change this very soon. So we go. We let it do it. Now let's look at this gift. Okay. You remember how I said we I think it scales based on how much technology I have unlocked. I think that's true. That's only 2 books. Also, who the fuck gets... What is this? What are you gonna do? Come kick my ass? There's a fire. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. So there we go, chat. That's the big thing. So now I'm just gonna create a default stockpile in here, like I was talking to Jay yesterday. Allow all. I'm not gonna allow human carcasses, and I'm not gonna allow waste in here right now. There's no point. I will eat his food. I don't have any. This is my food. That will last me a day. It's almost nighttime. Tall man's here. Wait. Oh, dude, W, we got Tall Man, the domestic rat. Awesome. Have plague? Well, Tall Man will protect us. Chat, who wants to be Uncle Lupus's dog? He's 2 years old. Hi all, Dragon Lord, hello. I had to start over. I'm gonna get rid of this. Here we go. Dan, is my rat dead? Probably not, right? No, you're alive. You gets... Oh, Mac is alive as a wild sheep. I can't tame Mac, though. So when you start playing... Actually, no, hold on. Overview. Assigned to none. Hall. And battle. Am I already in here? No, we had to start a new... I think my cloud saves are all fucked up. I had to start a new game. None of my old saves were there. Like, at all. Like, none of my character saves, none of them. None of them were in. Which I don't mind, because, like, you know, we just kind of do it. We just kind of win. That fire is gone. I wish I could use ash for something else. Uncle Lupus slowly building his cabin in the woods, chat. Who wanted to be his dog? Who wants to be Uncle Lupus's dog? I can re-roll the Twitch name. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I can. Look, Azaruth. Alien? Alien. Pokemon community chat was in there. Hold on. Alien. Ashford, right? There you go. He's a good dog. He's 2. So it's not terrible. And if we get a female dog, we can have puppies. Danny boy. I am good at constructing wooden buildings. I want to be a pupper? Don't worry. You might be. If we can get a female dog, everybody can be a dog. What the fuck is this? Hoovian, you're a pheasant? I have to get a house built. A basic home built. Here, you know what else I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to allow the collection of this. Not the bones. Ooh, I definitely want to collect this deer carcass. Mysterious gift? 8 leather... Yeah, it definitely scales with progression in the game. There's no doubt. I'm not getting 256 hats anymore. You know what I mean? So, chat, this is actually a great map. This is a phenomenal map. Actually, like, holy shit. Pick up the sticks. Uncle Lupus is slowly building. He's getting it done, chat. Okay? What's the cooldown? I think it's 5 minutes. Do we have a chicken? Flo, you're a chicken? W. Danny boy. We have radishes and the chicken. Do more people join your settlement? Yes. The biggest thing to the lone wolf one is it's a slower start, Dragon Lord. You start in winter at night. It's a tough... I'm sleeping next to a dead deer. Great. It's a tougher start. It's a slower start. you don't necessarily jump immediately to researching. What you do is you secure some food early and then you research. Oh man, Abby, I won't be able to get you yet. I can't tame you that well. Shit, you're wild. But you won't die. Like, I don't think anything will kill you in the wild. You're a fucking cow. Like, nothing messes with cows. They're kind of like bears in a sense. Dan, will you murder my rat? I don't think so. I think your rat will just be murdered. Yep. Gotcha. Don't worry, Nettles. I got you, homie. Don't worry. You got... Why are you screaming like that? Okay, what this does, so Dragon Lord, or really anybody starting, when you start Lone Wolf, it gives you a chance to plan the things that your villagers don't necessarily do. Your stockpiles. You could get a lay of the land and decide how you want to build your castle or your town, whatever the fuck you want. Your stronghold, your fortress. You can... Nettles, you're a cat. Are you domestic? No, you're wild. You might get eaten by a wolf again. Or an angry rat, you never know. But Wolfhound? Yo, where the fuck did you come from? I'm gonna let Wolfhound just wander. I can't take care of the cats or the animals yet. You know what I'm gonna do? This would be an amazing start. Abby, I'm gonna attempt to tame you as cattle. You're male and Wolfhound is female. Am I male? I mean, I can swap y'all if you want. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. But what I'm gonna do... Dude, imagine starting with cattle. That would be an amazing start. But the big thing is, Uncle, I don't have the ability to adequately feed or take care of cattle yet. Because, I'm one guy and I don't have any, shit, I still don't have a roof over my head. Material, raw material, don't use wood or coal, just use sticks. What is this? Please be a good... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, human meat? I mean, Uncle Lupus might not care, right? Uncle Lupus might not care. Jobs, harvest. I gotta put harvest on it too as well. There's just not enough manpower to take care of both animals, get their feed going. I start in wintertime, so I can't even grow any hay. It's like that. If I get somebody else to join, yeah. But in the meantime, I could just let the cattle roam, and it'll be good. We'll do this outside, and I'll put a basic research bench on the inside, chat. As far as leisure goes, we'll get, quotes? I don't know what that is. We'll get that going. Is Uncle Lupus a restitutionist? What is Uncle Lupus? He's a practicing Oaken Brethren. Alright, he's a druid. Or not a druid, but he likes the Oaken Brethren. So when a druid comes, he'll be happy. I just want to see if I can go and make babes. You can. You're a male, and Wolfhound's the female one. So, like, if I can tame you... Yeah. I think I ran away. I have you queued up to be tamed. It's just... Uncle Lupus will prioritize what he needs to prioritize first, and that's going to be getting a house built, getting food stabilized, and then he's going to research through the winter. Amount forever. I'll forever slaughter animals. I'll turn that off for now. There we go. He's got the roof up. Chat, we have a house. Look at that. We will survive the winter. W. Lupus cabin, but I can't speak. So at this point, okay, if you're just starting, at this point, you could do a few things. You could just ride it like this. I'm gonna be $150. I've done this start plenty of times. After 800 hours in the game, I could tell you that you could just have this until you get a couple people. You just research, and then you go and you survive on animal meat. What I will tell you, though, is something that I would do is, so you don't have to hunt as often, make a smaller storage room. It's wintertime. It's going to be cold anyway. Come over here and just make like a, you know, make like a little, like a shed, like this. You see what I'm saying? Just make a shed, put it there, just do a wicker floor. This building will not stay standing. That's the whole purpose of this build. It's not going to stay standing. What this will do is this is going to be where you could store like 9 things of food. This is going to be strictly for food. So you come in here, default stockpile, come over here, clear all. What you're going to do is you're going to leave animal carcasses in here, and you're just going to leave food in here. That's it. Can lightning strikes animals and humans? Actually, I've had it happen. So there's an event called Thor's Hammer that happens where lightning strikes in a few places. It's like a really bad thunderstorm. I've had it hit a villager. I don't know if it like targets them, but if they're in the area, yeah. The person was like almost immediately dead. I had to, like, they were rushed to the infirmary. Couldn't think of the word, chat. I'm clearing all these trees. I need the wood. Queue amount until you have 10 is fine, yeah. So this like basic little complex is something that you could do. And again, if you make your house a little bigger, you can still keep carcasses. The biggest issue you're gonna run into is your heat from your braziers. It's gonna heat up your carcasses, and then they're gonna end up decomposing faster. But you notice how it's cold in here? This thing decomposes never. All of these animal carcasses decompose in never. So it's just a huge dub. How am I still alive? I've literally been a rat. I mean, your time will come. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna store the carcasses in here. If I'm being completely honest, I'm gonna store the carcasses in here. Oh, he needs leisure activities. Well, he's got quotes built. We all have squatters' rights, I guess. We also have a goat. Reillyan, are you a pet goat? Oh my god! Wait, can you? No, wait, can you? Oh! What the fuck? Goats can haul? I should have been training goats this whole time! Reillyan, get to work. Back in the old country, the goats hauled the carcasses to the carcass shed. What? Wait, are you trained? Are you a pet? No. Tall man, are you a pet? No. Wait, Reillyan, you can't be both. I mean, I guess you are. Unpaid, unskilled labor? Yeah. Chad, I got a nuclear take. This is kind of like one of those you're a slave to your desire, there's no such thing as free will kind of things. I don't think unskilled labor exists. Because if you're good enough at something, it could be cutting fucking trees. It could be braiding grass into a basket. That's skill. It takes a while. You can't do that without practice. Like, if I gave you an axe and said, cut down this tree as efficiently as possible, you can't do it. You'll just fucking hack away at it until it looks like a beaver gnawed on it. Right? I think just about everything requires a certain amount of skill. Mysterious gift. What? Great hats? Yo! Settlers are starving! Uncle Lupus, you didn't eat? You also didn't cook. The fuck are you doing, Uncle Lupus? Here, I got an idea. When he wakes up, he's gonna go eat those berries. You didn't cook any food. Oh, it's not radishes. I see. What doesn't require skill is labor? I agree. But what is labor? Because you can efficiently carry things or move or haul or that kind of stuff. You can Like, you know, movers, for example, you're not as good as a mover at moving things. Like, you're just not. They've done it for a while, and they've got the skill to not break their fucking backs doing it, right? Like, when you genuinely think about it, I'm willing to put money. I could probably mix soil better than you can. You know? Just because I've done it for a while. Like, I know what it takes to make a fine soil for various types of plants. I know what grows in what, like that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What is labor? I think labor is just a general definition for work, but the work that you do is skilled. Oh, I think they were asking what would count as labor but doesn't require a skill. I don't think anything. I agree with. I don't think anything you could count as labor that doesn't require skill. Everything that you do requires some semblance of skill. Right? When I truly think about it. Living is a skill? Yeah. Do you know, dude, living, let me tell you something. Living is 100% a skill. Society got us comfortable, and people are really complacent with that. I was once a young person that was like, I don't owe society anything. Fuck you. You owe society everything, you crybaby. I don't give a shit. You owe society 100% of your existence. Do you know why? Because the very society that you say you don't owe allows you to fucking complain about your life. You owe everything to society. You are not out there rubbing rocks together hoping flint sparks. You are not out there tying fucking sticks together to make a little tool or hut. You owe society everything. That's what I said. I was literally one of those young kids that was just like, in my teenage years, I was like, man, fuck the system. Man, society. Nah, dude, you owe society everything, big dog. Right down to the people that shovel the shit out of the fucking water collection areas and whatnot. The people that unclog drains. The people that fix the fucking stoplights. The people that make sure you could go pick up your fucking non-GMO corn. You owe society everything. 100%. You owe society your very ability to fucking cry. What the hell? Who pranked me? Non-GMO corn that exists? I don't think it does, but like, I mean, yeah, actually, maybe somewhere in the wilderness it does. What? Oh, actually, wait, the animals went and picked it up. Y'all alcohol. But yeah. I think about it. I think all labor is skilled labor. Because when you do it, like, the amount of skill increases efficiency. No! Well. Both of our chickens got wiped out by a polecat. So chat, this also enables me to do a little bit of this. But yeah, that's just what I think. I just think all labor is skilled labor. All work is skilled work. Flameburb conjured a lightning strike. That's fine. Chat, I have something. I have an idea. I can't do a lay of the land because the fucking snow's on the ground. I can't see what the topography looks like too much. Every time it's the polecat. Yo, is that my chicken carcass? Yeah. I can't collect too many animal carcasses. I don't have the space. This is what I'm thinking, chat. You ready? I'm thinking I start a decent building. My first, like, actual building. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Because I'm actually at a surplus of wood right now. See? I have 429 wood. So we can do something with this. We really can do something with this. Oh, thank God. I thought that C was a T. I was like, what the fuck? Thank God it's Ricard. When I zoomed out, this made it look like a T. I was like, there is no way they named this guy that. Can you milk me? I don't think I... Wait, where are you, Hoovian? I don't know. See, you're a male, and I don't know if Uncle Lupus wants to drink that kind of milk. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's happening, homie. I don't have agriculture, so I can't do anything with saplings. Trying to think. I think the best option in this particular scenario is go ahead and build a legitimate building that I could have stand for a while. Maybe we build an inn. What's the land here? Hold on. This is rocky soil, dirt, rocky. I don't mind rocky soil. I'll build on top of rocky soil. Okay. I have 400 wood to use, chat. Let's build something the Lupites? What are Uncle Lupus's followers called? Maybe I shouldn't be the Lupites. The Lupines that's a bunch of werewolves, right? I don't know about that one either. Maybe that one, I don't know. The Radalites? Oh, dude, the Radalites are pretty good. The Radish people? That's pretty good. The Radishites? The plural of lupus is lupi. Is this man a fucking werewolf? Who's here? Lone Traveler? Yo. Let's see what you got. Man's got 6 gold coins. I got alcohol. I'm gonna leave that for Lupus, though. He's got apple saplings. Actually, chat, I'm gonna get them saplings. I'm gonna trade him birch saplings. I'm gonna trade him... Yo, we got some fine chaperons. I could trade him a couple of those. I could trade him a chicken carcass. Though, what? Chicken carcass only worth 1? Get out of here. I also have 2 chronicles. I'll keep those. I'll need those. He has damson saplings, too. I'll go ahead and take those. I could trade a whole deer carcass. I don't think Uncle Lupus is going to be able to eat all this food. I'm definitely not trading that ass. We have to keep Flameburb. No joke. Flameburb is, I'm telling you, if we could get a male ass. It's like the last game. We can breed donkeys and then have them as pack. They are so good. They can carry more than dogs. Do we have the human meat? I think we do, actually. Hold on. I could sell the rat carcasses. I kind of want to keep the pheasant carcass. We'll get rid of the oak and maple sapling. I can get more. I kind of want to keep the mallard carcass, too. I'm not selling the rat. I'm definitely not selling the cow. He doesn't take human meat. He does have a male wolf, though. It's domestic. It's not tamed, so I can't... it won't go haul. He's got 2 stews and 3 rough wines. I can't grow beets yet. Apparently, you need level 20. Ooh. Chat, cabbage seeds. That would be nice. Remember, you don't start out with any seeds. So cabbage or carrot seeds would be pretty good. Let me get all of these. Cabbage, carrot, and beet seeds. I can't grow beet yet, but, you know, I don't know about the barley. I gotta trade him $9 worth of stuff. I could do that. I'm not trading a dog. We're keeping the dog. I'll get rid of those because I could just research for those. I mean, I could part with the chicken carcasses. A deer carcass is gonna last me through the winter as far as food goes. I'm pretty sure a deer carcass will last me. Maybe 1 or 2 deer carcasses last you through the winter. I have 105 hay I'm gonna keep. I'll trade the wolf leather. Alright, we're good. I do want those seeds, chat. That is a must. The seeds are a must. What kind of... Do we have sticks? Do we have a lot of sticks? Yeah, we have 400 sticks. I'm gonna build a stick roof for this house because I'm gonna tear it down. A wicker roof. It's not very good at insulation. Is it? What the fuck? A wicker roof is just as insulated as a thatch roof? There's no way. I don't know what reality you exist in, but sticks do not insulate as well as thatch. What's that? Vinegar? I'm gonna forbid that for now. I'm so far from being able to use that. I can't even pickle vegetables because I can't do cooking yet. It's quality human meat. I think I would... I actually don't know if I can use human meat for any trading. Like, human leather you could use, but human meat, I don't think I could use for trading. But I do think animals eat it. Wait, stop. Wait. Uncle Lupus, go barter with Ricard again. That says dog. I didn't know he had a dog. Shit. 72 is a puppy. Shit. It's male. We already have a male dog, Reillyan. I don't have 72 bucks worth of stuff to give, and I'm not trading my animals. We're gonna have to pass up on another male dog, chat. We'll pass up on it. It's alright. We need a female dog. For now, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna disallow saplings in here. Specific saplings. Stop. I do not want birch, willow, oak, maple, pine. Yeah. All the apple, the quince, the walnut, damson, and mulberry I can absolutely have. But all of the regular trees, no. Because what I'll do is I'll go cut a bunch and then make a forest somewhere else. I'm not too concerned about keeping those around. You know what I'm saying? So I'll just make like a default stockpile, like we'll just leave it like right here. And I'll clear all, and I'll just throw the saplings in this one. Birch, willow, oak, maple, pine. There. And we'll just let that do its thing. That way we just have those ready. I do need to research soon, though. And now I can turn this on. To heat up the room. So he's good. I'm really surprised a wolf hasn't killed my cat yet. Same. Yo, where's Wolfhound? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, we have cattle. Oh, that I can't tame Abby. Shit. No one's high enough level to tame Abby. You gotta be level 15 to tame, I think. Right? Hold on, Abacus, where are you? Maybe? No. I think training you have to be 15. Well, Uncle Lupus can give it a shot. When he gets around to it. Like I said, it might take a little while, but this big building will be useful. That big building I can use as a large storage shed. And then I can build up on it. I just have to watch out for fire. You know? It might burn everything down. Which, you know, it's still not a catastrophe. We'll be able to take care of it. We'll be able to get everything squared away. If it burns down. Can we check on Gitz's rat? Yeah. No. We can't. It's gone. Ah! You almost hit Uncle Lupus. Uncle Lupus was literally right here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Poor Uncle Lupus. Chat, where's the water? Is there water here? Yeah, it's south, isn't it? Yeah, right here. Oh man, but you could also fish during the wintertime too. What is this? Oh, it's Ruby. A wild sheep. Poor Lupus. That was scary. That was fucking close. Danny boy. I dodged lightning strikes. Preach. Thank you. Thank you for the yeah. Thank you for the pile of vegetable rot. It was nice. It was thoughtful. You know what else I could do? I actually might be able to bump up animal handling for Uncle Lupus, but the problem is he would try to milk Wolfhound. And I just don't have a lot of room for milk. Let me think. I could turn this into a barn, chat. Yeah, let me do that. Can I make a barn door? Yeah, I can. And then I could use some sticks to make that wicker fence. Right? The problem is the animals will get out, and I don't have the manpower to wrangle them yet. I could still make this a barn, just not allow the animals out. Nah, I'll just make it a storage shed. Fuck it. It'll just be a storage shed. I'm not worried about it. Uncle Lupus and his animal friends. He's got a donkey. He's got a rat. He's got a dog. If Wolfhound could come... See, this is why you let him roam around. That way they could eat. I don't mind if Wolfhound goes and eats all of the food around. You know? Lupus feels like the kind of guy to have Rasputin levels of durability, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I should have done this already. Just so Lupus can use it. Clear all. Materials. Raw materials. Wooden sticks. Clay, dirt, limestone. So now the animals will go and store all the wooden sticks over there that he cuts. And check this shit out. They'll also come gather this. I could go out and about. And I could say, like, pick up all the straggling clay, all the straggling everything. And they'll go and do it. Pick up the carcass. W. Any extra clay anywhere? Not that I can see so far, but the animals will go. See, they already did it. They loaded it up. So now Lupus could just grab it. Uncle Lupus could just grab it and use it. That's a smart thing to do. Look at that. He's almost got that. He's almost got the new house done. I'm still alive? No, you're not. I think you as a rat died. Yeah, you 100% perished as a rat. Tall Man's still alive, though. Tall Man out here kicking ass, okay? No, you're gonna get eaten. Unless... You know what I never thought of, chat? Yo, what if I just have a room for animals that doesn't have a floor? What the fuck?! Ooh, that's actually pretty good, chat. Y'all better go get that. Yo, are there 2 wild sheep? We got Mac, and we got Ruby. Dude, we would be set if I could tame them. I hope they don't die. I mean, 4 years is old for a sheep in this game. Both of them are 4. Shit. They may not make it, chat. They might not make it. Don't allow sticks or wood in here. Material, Raw material. Don't allow clay, dirt, limestone. Don't allow sticks or wood. So now the animals should go and load that up over here. Right? Yep. No. And I'm gonna urgent haul all of that out of there. So maybe they'll go and do that. I'm not sure if animals respond to urgent haul, though. But I definitely want those cabbage seeds. Loop is playing Kyotes. Quoits? What do you pronounce this as? Quoits? Is it quoits? Those are some well-trained critters. That's the difference between domestic and pets. Pets can haul. The goat. I like the goat. The goat can haul. Oh! Not blowing out, chat. Quoits. You pronounce it chi. Oh, okay. All right. I guess this is where the animals stay, chat. No, I don't want to. Actually, oh, fuck. We got to kick Wolfhound out of here. I don't want Wolfhound in here because, like, Wolfhound will 100% starve. I don't have the manpower. Quoits? Quoits? Or is it Quoits? It's a ring toss game. I mean, it looks good. Yeah, if Wolfhound gets stuck in here, I might have to slaughter Wolfhound. I don't know. Feed me? I can't. There's no manpower. You don't understand. I have one guy that I can't even, like, get adequate seeds and stuff. I can't get adequate vegetables and stuff. The best thing to do is just let animals roam until you have the manpower. Where the fuck am I at then? Let's see. You don't exist. You are not here yet. What is the hostile animal? You're an aggressive cat. I mean, you know what? I'm cool with that. You killed polecats. I don't mind that shit at all. Mortal is out here actually warlording as a 6-day-old kitten. I don't mind it. Fuck it. Stay out there. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill every polecat you see. 6th day. Oh, I'd like to see this. Do not go mess with that boar. You will get folded like a lawn chair, mortal. Straight out of the... What is the difference between a cat and a polecat? A polecat's a weasel. I'll show you a picture. Polecat's like your weasel, your skunks, like those guys. It's just a different, you know, ferrets. They belong to a different genus. Than cats. Really a different species. There's no shot. Stop. Are you about to kill? What the fuck? What did I just see? I don't want to go over there to get that carcass. I think Lupus might lose the fight. You just killed a deer in like 4 hits. Pow, fucker. I do want that carcass though. Let's see if one of the animals can outrun you. Chat, you might die to mortal. You may die. Oh no. Movie and run. I can't believe you got away. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Not everybody's gonna make it. Don't ever think you will. That's just life. Stop. Lupus, do me a favor. I need you to prioritize construct. I just don't want, I really don't want Wolfhound to get stuck in there. Because the only way to get him out is to break the fucking wall and let him out. Chat, we got, wait, what? Where did we get a third deer carcass? Oh yeah, that's right, I found one. What's the mysterious gift? That's actually kind of huge. A healing kit? Abby, what are you doing out here? I still can't tame Abby. Oh, thank God. There's still a fire somewhere? Yeah. I don't want to go fight Mortal. Mortal's gonna end up killing everything, though. I don't want to go fuck with Mortal. Where's Mortal? Are you like down over here? No, you're actually on the mainland, aren't you? Oh my God. Look at all the bones. Did you die? Hold on. I think you left. What the fuck? Kiki, an aggressive goat? No, Mortal's still here. Definitely still here. Can you and Kiki go duke it out or so? Oh my God, Mortal's to the north. I think the north. I don't know. I don't know what direction is what, chat. There's no compass. You better not fuck with Wolfhound. Hey, Wolfhound's just a cow. I'm on my way. We're gonna have to take care. We got a dog. I'll let the dog eat you. Alright, Alien's gonna get a hold of you. There's wolves out here. How come you're not getting eaten by wolves? Can you imagine a 6-day-old kitten fighting a deer, dude? Let's finish out the roof, chat. And then I'll have this nice building over here to use. Who's going after the cow? Mortal is a cat. A 6-day-old cat that has successfully kicked the shit out of, like, a deer and other animals. A polecat. I got blood on my paws? Yeah. So Lupus is going to finish this out after praying to the Oaken Brethren. We'll have a nice starting structure. Not bad, chat. And that'll give Uncle Lupus an area to start researching adequately. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll just have a lot of good stuff in there. There we go. Look at that. Gorgeous. So now, I'm going to take this. I'm just going to move it. I'm going to slap this bad boy over here, I think. Yeah. And then I'll once it's moved, I'll copy it. And then I'll move this over here as well. Maybe we just do it like this. I'll make a few beds. And then Lupus can start, you know. What is that? A tapestry? Oh, yes! Not enough beds. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's putting it down. Chat, double quint. Oh! What are you doing? I mean, it's a good thing we just made. It's a good thing we just made this building. Repairing. I mean, you're not gonna beat Lupus at his old game, chat. At his own game, even. Man's is good. A hare named Taliesin has appeared? Tally? Oh, you're wild. Shit. If you were domestic, I would have made the house a rabbit hutch. I'm dead serious. Did we just get Nyala as one as well? Or Nyala? I literally asked you yesterday and I fucked it up. I'm so boosted. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Uncle Lupus, you really, I mean, I guess you can repair it for like I'll leave it as a storage shed through the winter. We got 4 more days of winter. Really not that big a deal, man. All right, see? Look at this. Dude, wait, you burned his bed down. You're actually an asshole. That was his bed you burned. What the fuck? Really? You hit his bed with lightning? We didn't do that? The hell you didn't? Poor Uncle Lupus. All right, that's all right, chat. Here. We can get a couple. We'll get a few of them in here. How about that? We get 4 going. Wait, what? Chat. We got another cow. Lease Dodger. W, actually. Holy shit. We have 2 cows. Dude, Abby, you gotta get tamed. We need the bull. If I can get cattle, it's done, dude. If I can keep cattle, I'm telling you, it's an easy game after that. It's simple. Tammy, I don't think Uncle Lupus can do that. I don't know if he's high enough level. Let's go ahead and move this machine too. We'll move that machine. We'll move this over here. Yeah, we'll keep the campfire up against the wall. And we'll move this over here. And we'll just use this for general storage, chat. We'll move this inside. And we'll move this inside. There. That's fine. Amount. No. Amount until you have 10. That's totally fine. And use everything we can. How are these carcasses, dude? They're still... Oh, they'll never decompose. Look at that. Awesome. And we got alcohol. Well, another mysterious gift. An absolute shitload of pike. Thank you. What is this? A dead fox? Nettles, are you aggressive? Did you kill this fox? No, you're just wild. A water vole named Okay, well, you're not gonna live very long. I'm sorry. Solid pike? Yeah, I mean, look. We'll have tons of food. And we got all these See, this decomposes outside, but I'll end up using that by the time it decomposes. Where's Mortal? It's probably them. They would have killed you. A water vole's a new one? Water voles are like the rats on the marsh map. So the marsh map is essentially like you're only living with wood. There's almost no clay. There's almost no other resources than fertile land and wood and a ton of water. It's a nice map. If you can if you can go and trade in other lands, because like it's an island. You're essentially on an island or an archipelago. It's a nice map if you can get trades for like a stone, for all of that stuff. It's a fun map. It's very easily defended. Very easily defended because your enemies have to swim to you. They will almost always attempt to build siege if it's not just completely surrounded by water. Yeah. When do you get settlers? So the number one way to get settlers is to increase influence. So you know how I had this little shit shack? I don't want the shit shack. I want a nice big house because each block gives you value, okay? And it gives you like appeal, and the more prosperous your settlement is, the more people are like, oh, I want to go live there, and then they just go to your fucking house and live there. Lupus is doing work. That's all he does. That's all he does. Amount forever. Amount forever. Chat, I'm gonna do this. Clear all. And we're just gonna keep books here. Like I said, general storage, I'm okay with just keeping over here for now. I'm gonna leave the seeds out here. I don't care if those rot. I really don't. Lupus does not have the manpower to take care of animals and do animal husbandry. One thing I do want him to do, actually. Hold on. I have an idea. Mysterious gift. Salt? Salt will decompose. I'll leave salt in here. You could use salt. One thing I want to do, I'm going to come up and manage him, chat. So, you remember how I told you that, like, you kind of want to start out with, like, your harvest, your cut plants. Alchemy and researcher a second just because he's smart, right? And he'll do that. But one thing I want to do, I want him to capitalize on cooking. Stop researching and go cook. Or he'll just continue to research. Maybe he doesn't know how to cook. Oh, he doesn't need to cook because we have so many meals. We have so much food. He needs to cook. Pause. Let's watch him go prepare some food. He's going to chop up this fox. We're going to have tons of leather, which is good. You want leather? Uh-oh. What happened to the floor here? Y'all happened to the floor here. That's right. Chat, hold on. Damn it, chat. So we'll have leather and bones. I'm going to create a dumping stockpile. Just over here. What kind of ground is this, though? Hold on. Dirt? Yeah. I'm just going to create a dumping stockpile right here. Do not put carcasses on this. No animal carcasses. All waste can go over there, though. I'm pretty sure Lupus lit the house on fire, moving the brazier. That's true. He might have. In order to avoid that, you could always turn it off. Like this. He might have. You remember that one time the raiders broke our brazier and lit the bottom floor of our castle on fire? It's possible. I'm not saying it's not. It's very possible. It's very possible. But yeah, once you have like food security. See, we knew what was coming. Oh, let's go ahead and get that. Once you have food security, it's kind of, you know. Don't get the water volt. I don't want rat leather occupying a spot. Oh my god, dude. Who is... There is no reality. Kiki, did you fight that and win? What the fuck? Kiki killed a deer as a goat. We are not going to have any... Oh my god. We are not going to have any deer. Dude, I'm actually going to be able to make bank on deer leather, though. Now that I think about it. Uncle Lupus, you better start clearing out these carcasses. Look at that. An abundance of leather. You know what I want to do? Don't keep human meat. We just gotta let it rot, chat. The reason we gotta let it rot is because it's taking up too many spots for us to save. Vivian, what you doing? What the hell? What happened here? Because the floor is missing where the brazier was? I think it was, yeah. Well, so the floor... I'm going to be honest. I think the floor is always missing where you place the brazier. Mortal. I think the brazier counts as a floor block. I've noticed that, especially on second stories. I'll be like, oh, why the hell is there a floor missing? And then I realize... But it very much also could have just happened. Archers near the structure can use flaming projectiles. Oh, you know what we're missing? The hare named Sammy Jean Grey. Wild aggressive?! Chat, why? So yeah, at this point, I really don't want to overload Lupus. I just do want to take care of some of the carcasses we have. Oh, no human meat in here. What am I doing, dude? There. Mysterious gift? Hey, that's not bad. Quickly grab that. Animal feed? The animals will love it. I might even be able to keep some now. I agree. I'm gonna kill a rabbit of Canterbog. Yeah, this is pretty simple. And as all of my playthroughs I've done of Lone Start, you just coast until you get another person, and then you literally double your production. That is, of all of the things, the first 5 people you get feel like the most important people you get. I'm dead serious. Because you double your production, you triple your manpower, you can then quadruple, and when you hit 5, you can somewhat specialize. That is where it's like you feel the most momentum going. Why are you like this? Why do you hate snow so much? And most of the time, the people that want to join you, like, the events are, you know, always... Is this all human meat? Hold on. Stop. No, it's the other way around. I fucked up. Didn't I? I think I mixed these up, chat. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there. Oh, all right. So we got a bunch of raw meat in there. But yep, this is pretty much what you do. You just kind of wait and let it happen. And hopefully our animals don't get killed by mean kitty cats and stuff. No hostile animals. I think Mortal left, thank God. Why is Unc annoyed? Probably because he was out in the cold. Let's take a look. Little tired, uncomfortable, ugly. Oh, he's lonely. Oh no! Uncle Lupus is lonely. Are you able to trade with the Cannibal Kingdom? They're always hostile. They will always attack you. I don't know if there's mods to make them not hostile. But if I'm not mistaken, they're always hostile. Oh no. Oh wait, no, we're good. Another female cow, or of course, another cow. Yo, I'm telling you. You know what? Chat, give me a McMinute. I want to see if Uncle Lupus can tame Abby. We have 3 cows. Why is he lonely? He has a whole cast of animal friends? Because they ain't people, homie. What? We're social creatures. That frontal lobe is not just there so you can love on your kitty cats. It's the reason he needs a... You know what he needs? He needs to sub on Twitch. Uncle Lupus needs to be on here watching twitch.tv. He'll be fine. You know what I mean? I mean, having a dog or cat helps some, but it just ain't a replacement, you know? I wonder why he doesn't use this, though. I can make that happen. Give me a... Yeah. He's just gonna pop in over here. We got a lot of meat, dude. Damn, we have a lot of meat. I hope a trader shows up soon. I mean, it's going to last for a long time. Look, it'll stay fresh for a while since it's winter, but it's spring the day after tomorrow. Human meat needs to go over there. We ain't doing a human meat out here. You know what's nice, though? These subsisted through the winter. Is that a dead wolf? We're going to go ahead and get that. These lasted through the winter. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to harvest all of these. Because hopefully I have enough to last, and then I could do agriculture. What? Lupus? He's taming an animal! question! Hold on. I'll deal with this, chat. Hold on. The alert still didn't work. Dragon Lord, thank you for gifting Uncle Lupin a sub. Why did that still not work? I have gift subscriber 1 for either. And there's no other trigger I can do. You know what I think it is? I think 100% Twitch just does not output a single gift sub. I think they don't output in their API 1 sub. I appreciate that, Dragon Lord. Thank you. Because I have gift subscription. It's already here. See? Any month, maximum value 1, right? Have gift bomb when it's exactly 1. Subtype, anonymous, public, it does all of it. It should trigger. Like 100%. And that particular one was always an issue when we did scare notifs. I am willing to bet Twitch just does not output the API for that shit. No! I am willing to bet that Twitch just does not output. Flameburb is following Uncle Lupus, huh? It was just for fun. I know, but I still want the alert to work. Give me a second, chat. Keep watching Uncle Lupus. Even Twitch has the same thing. I did the exact same thing. Huh. I had some Twitch side buffer? Probably. Mine froze for a minute. It's probably probably because I did something on Twitch. Sorry, guys. Do I have a place to keep leather? Oh shoot, I'm full up on a place to keep leather. All right, well then here, this is what I'm gonna do for this. Over here, this is where we can store leathers. Clear all, material, textiles. We'll put textiles over there. What's this mysterious gift? Don't be people leather. 129 cabbages is nice. I'm just saying, Abby, you could have them. Uncle Lupus is loaded with food. I actually think I could have survived the winter just based on gifts alone. I'm dead serious. I think Uncle Lupus could have survived the winter just solely based on gifts. Is the game just not detecting me as an existing person? Do exclamation mark name. Uncle Lupus. Thank you for the follow. Is Uncle Lupus not on there? For the US? First the seeds and now the actual veggies. Hey, I'm down with the seeds. That can get us more seeds. You just wait till it's going to seed. Did you just dream of a cabbage? And now do exclamation mark appear. Maybe whenever you're gone, it recycles your name out. I don't know. I don't know how the API works. I know sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it spawns in glitches. What's happening here, huh? Are we still lonely? And an ugly... Oh, lacking religious activities? Big dog, you could go pray. You could also just dream about the grass. What's this? Oh. Well, that's okay. Who's the negotiator? Where's the negotiator? Did you hit him with lightning or some shit? Who is this? Oh, it's Jade Tiger now. So, this person is extorting us for what? I can't... You know what, chat? We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do the thing, chat. You know what we're doing. It's time. They're gonna fuck around and find out. Lupus is not the one. Uncle Lupus is not the one, chat. They're gonna find out real fast. Make a little kill box. If you're new to this game, this structure that I just built right in front of you is a very easy structure. You could build it solo. It's like a micro tower. They're gonna find out though. They're gonna learn. They're about to learn, chat. I can get 2 games that will be under what I have to pay for going medieval. I still can't decide which option is best. I will be Lupus for 60 days, then see. Oh, okay, alright. Mysterious gift. No, I wanted to see it. Shit. Is this the gift? No, that's the... Is that the gift? Oh, dude, 46 tallow? I can't pick up the tallow. I can't use tallow for a while. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be fucking up. Lupus has got... Lupus is how Torm was spelling it yesterday? I have always seen it like lupus. Huh. Alright, well shit. Like anytime he's done TTS, it's been like... The name has been lupus. Alright, well shit. You think he does it on purpose? I know, he's lonely and he's got bad clothes. What are you gonna do? Try to tame Abby. Come on, Abby. Don't do this. Become one of us. Fuck you, Abby. Negotiator was listed as friendly. Could you not ask what they want? Well, they're friendly because we're not in war yet. That's what that means. We're in good standing. They will ask, but generally we'll see if we can. They might disappear before then, but generally what they do is they demand like $1,000 worth of shit. And I just don't have, I mean, maybe I'll go fuck myself. So now they're neutral, if I'm not mistaken. The Circle of Avalon? Yeah, they're neutral now. That's usually how that works. Who's doing this? I guess there's no fire. There is a fire. Did you just burn? Okay, well. Uncle Lupus still cooking food. Roasted meat pile. Dude, I would really like to trade. If I could get a trader, I could sell so much food, dude. I also have that sturdy spear. Oh, dude, a wall tapestry. Let's put this up. There we go. We'll liven the place up, chat. It's flimsy, but it was a gift from y'all. So why not hang it up? Thank God we're not farther in the game and I have like 10 people and I get 42 wall tapestries. But at the same time, I'm not gonna lie, that would be worth selling. There we go. See, better room. Wall tapestry. It depicts sailing guys. Poor Uncle Lupus. Alright, now Uncle Lupus, don't worry so much about cooking. Go back to your research life, big dog. If you can. It is spring. So it's a good time for everything. Yo, what's up, Pick? It's a good time for everything to mysterious gift. More tallow. Man, I can't use it. I wish I could. I think you use it for candles. I'm wondering when you're getting a new person. Maybe soon. You know what? What if I expedited getting a new person by making more buildings? Right? But he's on Twitch now, so that's a plus. W Lupus. We'll just let that fire keep spreading, chat. I'm not too worried. Most of the time when you start like this, you'll get people that show up that, like, are usually running from something, and you'll have to fight. So someone's getting milked. Do we have milk? We got tallow. We got a lot of tallow. Holy shit. Goat skin. Alright, so manage Uncle Lupus. Don't worry about anything else. Just research. Chat, let's get research going. We'll prepare some more food, and then we're gonna research. We have to get agriculture. So agriculture means I can go plant these fucking trees. That's what it means. And I can eventually use the seeds that we got. But I just want to plant the trees now, and I'll leave all the rest to whoever shows up. One man can't handle all of that. But I will tell you this. If by chance, we still just have one guy, Uncle Lupus will be able to do agriculture completely fine by himself if you have trees, because every year you're going to get a massive harvest after like the first 2 years. You know? You're going to get a huge harvest. And we got the quince trees and the apple trees, right? Were they quinces and apples? I think they were. Or the damsons and apples. Damn, look at that deposit! Oh! Yo, we're building a fucking castle. We're gonna have golden everything. We're gonna have golden lanterns or golden braziers. I'll build a fucking throne room, dog. What is this? We got silver, we got gold, we got limestone. A little bit of iron there. That's alright. We got more iron right here, though. We got any more iron? Yeah! W map, chat. How's he doing? Abby, you get tamed? Where you at, Abby? Get tamed, Abby! Stop not being tamed! Fuck you, Abby! Every time you don't tame! You refuse to be tamed! The untamable abacus! Be tamed! We have 3 cows ready for you! You can have a massive pasture. But you don't! You say no! I don't want to be tamed. Let's do this. Go ahead, Uncle Lupus. Research to your heart's content. We just need more cows. Uncle Lupus will survive greatly with cows. Was that a polecat? Oh, no. I'm not gonna lie, though. We do kind of got a W start. A beautiful spring day. Golden chamber pots? Golden chamber pots? Lavish tapestries? Taliesin the sheep has shown up. Please don't be... You're a pet? Wait, what? Tally, can I put you to work? No, you can't haul. That's okay. You can come hang out. We have a male sheep. 4 years old. We have some female sheep in the wild. They just, again, aren't tamed. And they're not going to get tamed. Uncle Lupus has, like, fucking no animal handle. He's got 7. He's not taming anything. You know? Sheep are really good because of wool. Wool is a great, great resource to have. Like, linen is nice, but flax seeds become overbearing. At least with sheep, you could always cull them and get meat. And you get skin. They're just a great trading commodity. You just gotta feed them. So you're gonna get a lot of barley. It's either you're gonna get a lot of flax and a lot of like linen and a lot of seeds, or you're getting a lot of barley and a lot of hay. Which you need barley anyway, if you're gonna have animals. Like you have to have it. Tally's in the house. Tally chills. I mean, you know what? Actually, if you were in Uncle Lupus's shoes, I would take. I'm dead serious. I would keep Tally as clean as possible. I'm sleeping on a fucking hay mat, right? I would keep Tally. I would be snuggling at night. If it's fucking winter time, well, I guess it's not winter anymore. If you're freezing, that's a whole sheep. If I can't shear the sheep because I'm not skilled enough, you may as well snuggle up, dude. Hug the sheep and fall asleep. Because otherwise, what are you gonna do for warmth? What are you gonna do? You're gonna freeze. What happened? Oh. More tallow? Tallow. W, Uncle Lupus. Wood for sheep. Chat, we got a nice little thing going for us, though, right? This is going to start rotting soon, though. But we have the animals haul it out. And it dissipates pretty quickly. So it's not really a problem. You know what the other thing I could do is I could mine this into a nice little square and use it as insulation. Put buildings around it. Make a second story. Get up on top of that. Maybe I use that as a tower, chat. What's our research even looking like? Hold on. We have 12. We're about to unlock architecture. Architecture's a 15. That's when you can build cross beams, ladders, and stairs. Yo, Uncle Lupus is smart. Level 16. He's wise. Wise gives you like 20% bonus, and it also gives you like a desire to research. It gives you like a 20% bonus on your levels or your experience. Uncle Lupus got to fill that food pouch. You know what I'm saying? Got that roasted meat. What a beautiful spring day. Dude, this map is actually great. Holy shit. We got coal. We got a big-ass silver vein. Look at that. A couple gold right there. Architecture, chat. Next is agriculture. Oh. If you're new here as well, I recommend something. Because this was always stupid to me. Okay? If you create your own custom scenario, always give yourself terraforming. Where is it? I don't know how you can do architecture without terraforming. Like, terraforming is, like, you are not building a castle without already knowing how to terraform. It will literally just collapse, right? Terraforming costs, like, 45 research. It's absolutely asinine. The fact that you have to research terraform, yeah, it costs 30, I'm sorry. The fact that you have to research terraforming, but you get architecture first, no. Like, we tried that, and we constantly, our shit crumbled, always. When it came to actual architecture, like building multi-platform structures, we knew how to terraform first. Like, we did that first, as human beings. Getting that after architecture makes no fucking sense. That's my, like, I just give yourself that as a free that should already be a free technology. You shouldn't have to research terraforming. That's stupid. Like, we could put down a hut on something without terraforming, and even then, you still terraform it, because generally you flatten the area that the hut's on, right? But, like, when you put down castles, we already knew how to terraform before we were doing that. So, it's just not, that doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Kiki's aggressive goat finally bit it. Yeah, but we're gonna eat the goat now. Who's this? A chaplain? Oh, dude, Uncle Lupus is not a chaplain guy. Chat, the ads start in a minute. You know, I'll just let the game run. But you know, we're kind of waiting on another guy to show up, so it doesn't really matter. Who's about to eat the chaplain? No, he's not a cannibal. What? I mean, Chat gave him human meat. Why does my hut keep falling where it puts log on the ground sideways? Oh, yeah, the idea that you need to unlock terraforming is very stupid because, like, dog, if you know architecture, you know how to terraform. Like, you have to do that. It's a prerequisite to architecture. You have just regular ass Is that a hostile cattle? Flo, you better go. Get your ass out of here. Oh no. Flo is gonna fight Abby. Ooh, we got another pet goat. Yo, W, check this out, Hall. Abby might die. Chat. Alright, Lupus, let's do it. Flo, you gotta go. I can't risk you killing Abby. We need a male. We need a cow. Or a bull. I can't risk you doing this shit. Damn, you take no damage. What? Also, Uncle Lupus cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Cows are tanks, dude. Run, Uncle Lupus! Run, Uncle Lupus! Uncle Lupus! Get him, Alien! Get him! Oh! Alien with the kill! W. Alien bit him to death. By the way, chat, that's what happens in real life, but without the dog. If you piss off cattle, you will be chased to death. Do not mess with bulls. Do not mess with cows. They are bigger than you, and they don't care. They'll get you, and you won't like it. I'm gonna kneecap them. I mean, I'm glad I set chat. Now we got agriculture. I'm glad I set you to, you know, be mean. So here we go. Check this out. I'm gonna do this. You know the damsons we got? I've always just called them damsons. Right? I've never seen one of them in real life, but like, I just always assume that's what they're called, the damson trees. Now, Uncle Lupus, I need you to, we gotta pause the writing. And I need you to do grow and harvest. Are you gonna go tame Abby? Also, what happened to this fox? Abby, you better get tamed. Oh no, you're gonna try to tame Macmeister. Oh. Yo, damn, W Lupus, wow. 75% tamed now. Did you try to tame this one? 53, we're about to have a pair of sheep, chat. If only Abby would follow suit and just get tamed. Now go tame me. We did save you from that killer cow. Tall man, stop eating a cow! Anyway, we're gonna let Lupus do this. I'm creating a forest of these. I'm just gonna let these fruit trees go rampant and hopefully you don't burn them down. Leave my body alone. Look, you came and attacked us. You know? Trying to think. We have architecture, which is nice. I could build a fine wooden structure, but then I have to worry about it burning down. I could even build like a wooden palace. And what that does is it like builds repertoire, right? Like it builds, you know what? Let's get this going. Hold on. Ooh! Okay. Flimsy Volrat. You know what? Chat. We'll put him up. How about that? We'll put him here. Oh, we don't have any more storage space. I'm gonna do structures here. Here. Structures. There. We'll put the rugs down. Where did you hit? Oh. You're gonna start a coal. You're about to turn this into Silent Hill. You're about to start a coal fire. You better calm down. I do recall you firing arrows at me first. You were gonna kill the only bull we have. Well, we don't have it, but you were gonna kill the only bull. Look at these free-range cows. Mortal, Least Dodger, and Wolfhound. Look at this. W free-range cows. Y'all literally go and eat whatever you want. Like, it doesn't matter. Just don't eat the saplings. Feel free to eat all the hay you want. I don't care. Eat the bushes. Come out here. Eat all of this. It doesn't matter. Just don't eat the saplings, please, for the love of God. Okay? Alright, Uncle Lupus. He's praying to the Oaken Brethren. I'm also free range. Yeah, but like, it would be great if you would just go and hang out with our cows so that they would get pregnant. I want cattle. Farming we have so many. Y'all, dude, the cows need to start eating the cabbages too. Let's get a nice big wooden building. How about that, chat? We'll get a nice big wooden building. Maybe I'll build some windows. I really need to unlock furniture next. This is gonna decompose. Then again, most of my meat is probably gonna decompose soon anyway. It's not gonna last very long. And it's not like I can keep a lot of meals. The meals also decompose in the same amount of time. This is why you want cold storage. But with one guy, you're not gonna have enough for cold storage. So you're gonna be subsistent on fish, you're gonna be doing this, you know. Uncle Lupe is getting the trees put in. And we're just gonna let those saplings do their thing. There's a wolf eating Flo. It's just gonna have to be like that. Abacus! Be tamed. Dude, Uncle Lupus got the fucking hands of gold. You see this? 70%. If you get tomorrow, if you get tamed again, you're in. At that point, I want to build you a nice. You know what I should do? I should just go big square right here. Build a pasture land right. Well, that's where the thing is. Build a pasture land like right here. Big wooden fenced pasture land. That's what I should do. Those pets are real? Yeah. Oh, he's taming a sheep? Ruby? La! Well. Damn, and instantly getting sheared too. W Ruby. Man's is living the life. Actually, he's got a hillside house. He's got. Well, the Sammy immediately died. He's got just a nice little house, like a cottage. He's got farm animals. I should really make a fence. Maybe I'll do that. How much wood do we have stockpiled? Not a lot. Tall man, what you do? You. No! A woodcutting accident. Carpentry 16. Doesn't like unskilled labor but loves ranged attack. Sybil Holland. She's 26. She's also ruthless. She's heat resistant and punch drunk. Chat. Who wants to be Sybil? Ash, you volunteer? Wow, it instantly made you that. Hold on. Do it again. Make it Ash Mash. I'll just name it Ash Mash. Okay. Ash Mash. Is that right? Do I always smell this? Smell this? Do I smell this right? Ash Mash, yeah. The Shrewd Boyer. You did experience a woodcutting mishap. Prioritize. What are you doing? Hold on, where are you? Alright, well, tame Macmeister and then get Ash Mash. Ash Mash, you're sleeping on the ground for now. You're alright, though. Don't worry. Carrying wounded to bed. Alright, manage Ash Mash. All weapons, all apparel. Jobs. You don't like urgent haul. That's fine. We got animals to haul for us now. You're good. You don't like steward or hauling in general. I don't care. You're going to have to do it. What are you good at? You are great at hunting and you're great at constructing. You're actually better than Lupus at constructing. So we're going to lower Lupus to a 3 on construction. You love carpentry. We'll do that. That's for like tables, chairs, all of that. Lupus cooks better than you. Cutting plants, everyone's going to cut plants. I'm sorry. You got to do it. And everyone's going to grow and harvest. You're also going to do 2 on animal husbandry. Yeah. It's kind of, we just kind of have general labor right now. And you know what? Fuck it. You're going to urgent haul. I mean, that's, you probably won't do that, but that's fine. Where's the fuck? Mysterious gift? The animals probably already got it. What's your research? Are you good at research? No. Lupus got you beat. Lupus got that big brain. Oh, wait. We got rush matting now? Sturdy rush matting? Chat, look at this. We got an entry rug. A vole pelt rug. We'll put these down over here, chat. What you think? Yeah, we'll do it like this. Oh, maybe not. I'll save them. So what they do is they just up the value of stuff. Nice. They up the appeal. You'll see this right here. Where is it? It puts aesthetic value and stuff. It just generally, aesthetic value brings everybody's like, oh, I'm in a nice room. You know, that kind of stuff. It brings the mood up. See? Religious, beautiful surrounding. See? Low expectation, hungry, or ugly apparel, hungry, and lonely. You shouldn't be too lonely now, Lupus. I mean, Ash just showed up. Ash Mash just showed up. Right? The Shrewd Brewer. Or Boyer. Yeah, having 2 people now just, this is where it gets really good, chat. This is where it gets simple, I should say. The next thing I want to unlock is going to be furniture. So let's let that happen. Uncle Lupus healing Ash up. W. He has risen. Yeah, dude, I got a couple updates. There was an update after I stopped streaming yesterday, an update this morning. And I looked and my cloud, all of my saves were gone. All of the characters that I made, all of them were gone. So, I don't know. I don't mind starting over, though. Torm, how do you spell Uncle Lupus? Is it L-U-P-U-S or is it L-U-P-I-S? I've seen you do it both ways. You also fucking spell him Uncle Lull. Lopus. I think you're making shit up. You bastard. You have never spelled Uncle Lupus like that. Also, he dodged a lightning strike. Somebody did strike and it hit right next to him and he was fine. Mallard? Oh, speaking of lightning strike. Well, all those blueberries are burning. That sucks. Wild damage. No! Actually, you know what? To be fair, you lived for a while. Tall man, as a rat, you lived for a whole year and didn't die. And you were, I don't know how old you were. You just died. Like, from old age, I guess. Who is doing all these fires? Mitsu, did you just get hit by lightning? Sammy the sheep has appeared as a pet. we have a visitor? Oh, it's a bard. Yo, what? W bard. Strapping. Sluggardly. That's okay. Industrious. Wait, how? Oh, global work speed and sluggardly movement. I thought those were conflicting. I didn't think they could be a thing. Maybe NPCs can have conflicting. I don't know. What mysterious gift did I get? The animals probably picked it up and brought it over. Chat, I'm gonna have to make a pasture land for the animals. Let's do something like this. Oh, fuck, dude. They just break out of the fences. So I'm not dealing with it. Do I have a trough? Yeah, I got a trough. We'll let that happen, chat. Is there still a fire down there? Oh, it's a new one. What? Okay, well. Amador, sorry, you just instantly died. I mean, polecats do that, though. They're bastards. Let's get pine. Let's get all the dead trees. I really don't want the saplings. If I'm being honest, I just don't want the saplings. I just want the wooden sticks. Queue up a massive workload. Because the animals will haul all of the wood and sticks over here. How close are we to researching furniture? Oh, next level. Come on, Lupus, finish it out. Oh. We're gonna pause this. This is huge, dude. We now get beds. Who are you taming? Are you taming Abby? Oh, Mac. I guess Mac needed to be tamed up, too. Can you check to see your new ass if they're male or female? I do gotta check. Oh, shit. Overview, domestic. Ass, female, female. So Rebel Queen and Flamer are both female. I need a male, dude. They are such good haulers. They are just like the perfect, like, caravan pack animals. Actually, I don't know if... well, I don't know. Cattle are really good pack animals. Is that Abby? Abacus, what you sitting at? Oh, you're sleeping. That's why he can't tame you. That's why he went over there to do that. Ash, what's your health looking like, convalesce-wise? Oh, you have a minor wound. Malnourished, minor. You can just eat, and you'll be good. Speaking of eating, Uncle Lupus, can you?
And lo,
What?
on the second day, the border was removed from the cave door, and the safe file had vanished. Thus it was known how sexy old man Lupus had returned to us all.
Check me out radish cakes. I am risen.
Reillyan, no comment, huh?
Lore, thank you for the $3 tip. And lo, on the second day, the boulder was removed from the cave door and the saved file had vanished. Thus, it was known. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. A sheep named Tall Man appeared. Dude, I'm gonna have a fuck ton of sheep again. I'm a kitty cat, and I'm meow meow meow, and I'm meow meow meow. And I dance dance dance, and I dance dance dance. Oh, the rush matting, chat, look. We got a nice jute rug. Or whatever, I don't know. Right there at the front door. And we sleep on vole mats. Vole skin mats. Yo, W Bard, Society of Fellows sending us a bard. 2 female ass. We need a male. Uncle Lupus getting that wool. We're gonna have a bunch of wool to trade too. Yo, Ash is constructing. W Ash Mash. Cattle named Cohesion. Oh, shit. We have so many cows. Chat, we have so many cows. If I could just get in, like, one fucking bull to get in there and do what bulls do best. Please! We could have so many cows! I will literally get rid of everything other than the cows. No. I really like the sheep, dude. The wool is so nice. And we have trained goats. The goats just haul stuff for us. What's our mysterious gift? Oh, it's gone. Yo, look at him storing the wood and stuff. Actual dub. The dogs. How do we summon a bull? It's chance, tall man. Abby is in as a bull. God! Abby is in as a bull. It's just you know what? Uncle Lupus, go find Abacus. Where is it? Abby, where are you? Stop. Prioritize taming. Ah, what level are you tamed? Did you get tamed? You are 91% tamed. God, you just join us, Abby! Yo, go get that other cow. Yo, what a W land. Tempest, join us. It's good. You will be milked. Okay. Well, maybe that's not how you do it, chat. You ready to get the wool? No. Azaruth the male ass. It's chat. There it is. Azaruth the male ass. Please start making baby donkeys. Please make baby donkeys. Dude, they would be so perfect as I'm telling you, if we at least get one person who shows up, who's like, oh, I'm good at animal husbandry, we will train them. Nobody would have to haul anything. If you can get pack animals to haul for you, it is the easy, dude, the game becomes exponentially easier because then your people can just focus on production. Uncle Lupus. Ash Mash. Splash. Yo, actually, Azaruth already scoping out the nice pasture land. I hate that I have to do this. You know what I wonder? Wait a minute. I wonder if donkeys and cows can walk through this. Mysterious gift. That's actually great. What? Hold on. 73 gold? Yo, who was that? Who said gift? W Tyro. I'm telling you. That was a good one. Azaruth already sleeping in Azaruth making themselves at home. Allie and a blue star Kiki out here too. I'll put coins here. Rotten meats. Dude, finally, this shit is rotten on a stockpile. No. Beet seeds are going soon. I don't think Uncle Lupus is high enough in botany, though. Nah, I think it's 20 for beets. What's up, Care Bear? How you doing? Chat, someone I don't know sent me 2 boxes of goji berry chamomile tea, and the address on the package goes back to a transport freight company. Is this a mafia thing? And if so, which mafia? Actually, chrysanthemum tea, not chamomile. Can you even drink chrysanthemum tea, big dog? The address goes back to a transport and freight company. I don't know if you frequent the post office, but just tell them you don't want that shit. Be like, hey, this is wrong. Come on, Mac. Oh! Almost there. Uncle Lupus, don't cut. Wait, can you tame Abby? Dude, is this a moment of truth? Abacus. Be a good abacus and join the herd. Chat. We have cattle and we have donkeys. Actually huge. Praise Lupus. We actually have cattle and donkeys. Holy shit. That is so big. Now the big thing is going to be culling all the animals we don't need. If you spawn in as a goat, and you're not a pet, you're probably getting killed. I've been better currently in the hospital. I'm sorry, Care Bear. I hope whatever is happening, it's quick and easy. You know what I mean? I'm hoping it's quick and easy. Is Twitch spawning in as animals? Yeah, what's a lot? They added integration. Did we all die? Yeah. Everybody died at once. A meteor hit. Watching this game is so satisfying. It's because there's slow like progress. We're getting there, chat. Everybody is getting there. Where's the fire? I don't care about that. Ashmash and Uncle Lupus are literally... Dude, Uncle Lupus was alone and cold in the wintertime. All he had was his dog, Allie and Ashford. And now he's good. Chat, I want to make another iced coffee. Dan accidentally deleted the save because he, quote, thought it was a ghost. No. Nah, it's my save. My save didn't go through for some reason. Like, all of my saves didn't go through. All of them are gone. Even my, like... 100-hour villages and stuff. I don't really care though, because I could just play it again. I don't mind playing the game. You know what I mean? Uncle Lucas, who are you taming? What? What are you doing, Uncle Lucas? Stop and just do whatever you do. Who's over here that you're trying to tame? That you don't know about taming? Oh, this cattle? Tempest? What the fuck are you doing way out here, Tempest? You're scaring Uncle Lupus like this. Ashmash. Mysterious gift. It's already picked up. Oh no, my save, how sad. Anyway, that's pretty much how I feel. I just don't care. Do I not have somebody who's high enough skill to do this? Maybe I don't. Oh, you know what I don't have? Fuck, chat. I don't have any hay. I have 51 hay. I don't have enough hay for a bed. Yo, is there already a sapling? Oh, let's get rid of that field maple. Yep, there's already another apple sapling. Good. I need barley. Wait, is that a damson right there? 2 damson trees just spawned right there. I'm gonna leave them. Is that barley? Yeah, it is. That's a problem, chat. I need barley to grow. We also got damson trees down there. What?
Your great-great-grand-uncle and I have been discussing something.
Yeah?
If we started a commune to live off of the land in an eco-friendly way, would you join us?
No. Absolutely.
What if everyone was required to wear wooden masks and chant aloud?
That's a different story, though. Maybe. That sounds a little better. Yeah, actually. if everybody was required to wear wooden masks in Chantalot, as long as they don't have a color, like, specific to them, I'm down with that. That sounds fun. Shit. The radishes... I really don't need to start... I know, dude, I know I'm going to kick my own ass because I'm probably going to run out of red currants later. But I don't want to start farming red currants right now because I just don't have the manpower. If we could get one more person, that would be great. But, like, there's not a single lick of... Yo, where are you at, Uncle Lupus? I need you to go get this barley so we could go ahead and start farming barley. I gotta get hay. Where was that barley, chat? Fuck. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Maybe he's going to get it now. Yes. The deer group is left? No! Alright. So, barley it is. I'm going to put the barley over here. Yeah. Dude, actual dub. I'm going to put the barley over there. Because it's primarily going to be... Well, Iflo the hare has been slaughtered by unnamed wolf. Thank you for the $3 tip request. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Irish Pride? Do we not have... Did we cut all the wood? We better not have. You know what? Give me this. Like I said, I want to aim for the dead trees. Mortal fire has conjured a lightning strike. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh! No! The 2 trees! You are evil. Well, I guess now that I have those... Hold on, here. Let me do this. I'll make a damson tree forest right there. Who's getting tamed? Oh, it's Tempest. Hold on, Lupus, I got you. No. Don't banish. I hit the wrong button. That would be bad. Uncle Lupus, come here. Run there. The AI tracking is fucking up because it's just so far away. Pow, fucker! That was a good voice. I'm telling you, that was a W voice line by me. Oh, Ashmash, you're...
It's me, Keith or Kyle, or whatever. I lived under your desk one time. Listen,
I think
I
you
just
did.
snuck away from the commune. They're putting people inside wicker radishes and rolling them down a hill.
That sounds fun.
It's not that bad, but still weird.
What? Nah, yeah, that sounds fun. What are you talking about? Whistleblower, they give it a $3 tip. What you mean? That sounds great. Chat, all this wild barley, I'm really banking on it growing up all the way. Is that ash? I should really get some berries. I'm gonna regret not having them, chat. That's my problem. I'm gonna regret not having them. And now that there's stuff clearing up... Is that a gold greatsword? Who sent me a golden greatsword? I want you to look at this. Look at the value of the golden greatsword. It's not bad at all. When I get a weapon rack... Actually, can I get a weapon rack? Hold on, decorative structures. Not yet. Fuck, I gotta unlock decorative structures. Dude, that will look great on the wall. W gift. That buffs up a big... Made by Uncle Lupus. He didn't shit it out. Okay, so I guess, you know. Chat. The animals are about to be in here. We might have too many animals to deal with, though. That's the problem. You know what I could do? Oh, no. Actually, this is going to be fine. Amount until you have 10. This will be fine, chat. Edit, just don't use barley. Cabbage, beet, carrot, and mushrooms. Actually, it might not be fine. I don't think there's any mushrooms spawning either. Oh yeah, there are right here. We could also grow cabbages. We do have quite a lot of cabbage seeds. We'll come down here and grow some cabbages. Wait, do we not have any cabbage seeds? Hold on. We don't have any
Breaking news, a loony cult has popped up on the outskirts of town. Let's hear from their leader.
Listen, it's not a cult, unless cult stands for cool, united little town.
It doesn't.
Give this man a radish rolling.
Yeah, get him. Lupus, let him know. Thank you for the $3 tip. Fuck that reporter. Radish rolling, chat. Oh, nothing. Oh, this might be a problem, chat. So the reason I'm running into a problem is because there's no way to feed the animals other than making animal feed. I have to farm, and you can't farm mushrooms. They just kind of grow in the wild in this. And they're one of the requirements for, they're one of the things you can use to make animal feed other than hay or barley. Oh, shit, mushrooms. No, never mind, we're good. Manage, jobs, grow, harvest, and who's on cooking? Alexandria Wusky the chick. Oh, you're wild. Oh, you just ran right by a fox, too. That's dangerous. They will eat the shrubs, though, I think, if I'm not mistaken. A merchant. Hey, this might be a break for us. They have a dog. I think we have a male dog. Right? Yeah. Shit. I need a female dog. I need a female dog, chat. Cooking, cut plants, grow, harvest, construct, hunt, alchemy, research, carpentry. Deconstruct the hay sleeping spots and use them as animal food. That's what we could do. What about animal husbandry? That's a 2 as well? Okay. What is that? Oh, it's poop. Let's go see what this guy has. Hold on. Go barter with him, Ash Mash. Go barter with Redwald. Let's see if he's got anything. We have some stuff to sell. If he's got stuff like hay or feed, that would be great. Let's see what you've got. Food. He has... Man, he doesn't... Oh, he's got barley. I gotta take your 6 barley. He's got ale, but we have alcohol, too. He's got... no, he doesn't have anything. Wait, where did we get honey? Did y'all gift honey? W. What about seeds? He's got cabbage seeds. I need that. Yep. He's got flax seeds. I'll take that as well. He's got beet seeds. I'll take that. Take my birch saplings. Take my maple. My oak. Let's see. Hold on. I can trade him some of this food. We have an exorbitant amount of food. Take the honey. I can't do anything with the honey right now.
I like bits.
Thank you for the hundo biddies. I like bits. I do like bits. Chat, we gotta think. We gotta think. Salted eels. I kind of want to keep because that's a decent meal. It's, I mean, not in real life, but we have 130 raw meat. What else does this person have? What do they have? What do they have that I can buy? They have a stick trap. They have a dog. They don't have any hay. They have herbs. Might be useful. They have ale. I might just take the remaining ale. Just drink it. Let's do that, chat. Okay, so now we have some crop fields we can work with. Hold on. Cabbage field. Let's do cabbage down here. We'll do a 9. What level do I have to be for carrots? Requirement 10. He could do 10. Beets are a 20. I can't do beets. Barley. We already have a barley field. Is this bad ground type? Okay, hold on. What the fuck? No, but fine. Fine game. God damn you! That's fine. Whatever. That's what. Who cares? Even that's 9. Who cares? What were the other seeds that I got, chat? Not the damson. I did get a blackthorn bush. Now, let me cut that down. I was gonna say we could use a lot of it. Let's cut it down. Alright. Mysterious gift. What's the gift? Ooh! Oh! Oh my god! That. Flawless winter clothes. W. Fire. Oh, that's all right. Is the wolf gonna go put it out? What was the wolf doing? Look at Uncle Lupus getting everybody put up slowly but surely. Dude, that's actually huge. And the barley. Those winter clothes are gonna be phenomenal. Flawless means they last a lot. They have a lot of durability. They're just great. They're beautiful apparel. So you know how he's like mad about ugly apparel? Not anymore. He and Ashmash are about to put on the flawless winter clothes. Also, tell this fucking creeper to get out of here. Dude, stop looking at us. We're sleeping. Did you shit in here? Sammy, why did you shit in here? Wolf firefighters? Nah, the animals won't firefight for you. I wish. Where else is she supposed to shit? Outside? Chad, I want to make another iced coffee. It's all because you're too cheap to pay for indoor plumbing. I don't think they had indoor plumbing back then, dude. Well, I mean, they might have, but not here. Well, Mac, you lived a good life. We will eat you, though. I want to wait to equip those clothes. Wait, what? Light helmet? Superior? Fuck it, put the clothes on. Where was the other pair of flawless winter clothes? No, equip those. What? Come here. Yeah. Put those on. Now look at the mood modifier. Elegant apparel. What's he looking like in them winter clothes? Oh, that man's straight up like, look at that man. Oh my god. That. Oh. W winter clothes. Look at that. Made out of water vole pelt. Who cares? Slept in a nice bed. Medium expectation. Elegant apparel. Religious needs fulfilled. What about Ash Mat? I wish Ash. Beautiful. Oh! Ash Mash out here looking great in a dress. What happened here? You better not burn down my forest. I'll be mad at you. Here, let's do with some apple tree spots. Who's that? Oh, that was the lone traveler. Did we already get this gift? A limestone fire pit? What? That's excellent. Hold up. No. Whoa. Yo, chat. It's a big ass fire pit. I feel like we shouldn't put that in the wooden house, right? I feel like if we put that in the wooden house, it wouldn't be good. No pun intended. Like, wouldn't be good. I do want that, though, really bad. Hopefully the animals go and collect it. And put it over here. These are pretty... I mean, look, they provide a nice value, too. 0 aesthetic value, though, I think, right? No, 16. So I guess it's not terrible. Rustic life, chat. Can we use the fire pit to dispose of our enemies? I don't think so. The fire pit, I don't even think the fire pit, it's like a big warming thing. So, like, you know how you have to put a couple braziers down? You only need, like, one good fire pit. Like, you'll see the heat output. Where's the heat output? There's a heat output. It's off right now, but anyway, it produces a lot of heat. So you would have that in like a big tavern. Chat! You're gonna burn down everything! Stop it! We just got this forest! Look at him eating animal feed. Actual dub. Look at this. Uncle Lupus, where? Oh, you're going to the cow. Why is Tempest giving Uncle Lupus like a fucking, like, literal stutter step? Like, what is happening here? You stop. Uncle Lupus, you tame that cow. Come on, Tempest. Are you tamed? 90%. Oh good, the rain stopped my forest from burning down. That's huge. Mysterious gift. What is it? I like that. I like red currants. Chat, we need more merchants to come and follow us. Dude, oh my god. And we have donkeys. Chat. Donkey. We got him. Milk is decomposed on the stockpile. Did a wild animal eat our barley? It must have. But there's wild barley growing here, so I'm gonna let it grow. And get it when it pops up. I can also harvest these mushrooms again, too. Let's go collect the mushrooms, chat. We can make animal feed out of it. Animal feed's better nutrition as well. You know what I want to do? I want to put a big fucking wooden wall just here. Just carve this out. Keep all the wild animals out. Raw meat has rotted on the stockpile. Animals are hungry. Who's hungry? Go eat. See, there we go. It lasts a while in the trough too, chat. Like I said, it loads it up with a lot of good, like, nutrients. Polecats or weasels. Yeah, polecats are like ferrets and ermines and, you know, they're weasel family. I don't want these trees here. All trees. They're gonna take up too much space from where I'm building. Yeah, chat, we pretty much just wait till another person shows up. Everyone's happy. We're doing good. We have 5 cattle and 1 bull. We have 4 cows and 1 bull. Actually, can you go tame Tempest? No, you've already had a taming attempt today? Okay. W Uncle Lupus, man. Now that we have a really nice fence up, we have 2 limestone fire pits we could place, chat. Maybe if we could, well, I don't want to do it inside of a wooden building though. That's the thing. Because if it gets damaged, the building's burning down. You know? I could build a second story to that building. I could build a second story to that building and maybe we could store some milk or something in it. Betula? No. Hoovian, you're the cat now. I just spammed it until it picked a name. You got a lot of cats. Talison's getting sheared. W Talison. Oh, that's good to know. That the pet sheep also get sheared. That's actually great to know. We have a lot of deer leather. We have flimsy winter clothes. Those aren't good. You know what I think, chat? How much wood do we have? Not a lot. I want to build a second story to that big building. If I'm being honest, I want a layer 2. I could also build a barn where I store the fodder that I don't have. You know what I mean? How much animal feed do we have? We don't have any. I want Uncle Lupus to prioritize cooking real fast. And then when this barley is done over here, I'm going to get most of it. Right? And then he'll plant that field. And hopefully during summer and autumn, we can get a good barley harvest. He's gonna use a ton of mushrooms for that. What's the mysterious gift? More tallow. Fuck, man. Well, at least I have tallow to trade. I can't... Thank y'all for the tallow. At least I have tallow to trade, right? To think this was Uncle Lupus's starting shed, dude. W. Lupus. Tall man to cattle. A cow. We have another cow. Dude. You remember yesterday how it wasn't really giving us cows? Y'all are... That's actually wild. We have so many cows. What the fuck? Okay, we gotta tame Tempest. And we gotta tame Mac. Ash over here getting the knockdown trees. That's what we need. But we just have so little wood. Battlestar! You better back it the fuck up! You better not! You mean ass sheep. Go pick a fight with that boar. We'll see who wins. I want to put those big ones down, but I don't want to put them down unless they're in stone. Those nice... Oh, dude, those campfires would be so good. I'm telling you, the campfires would be so nice. Oops. No, it's funny, Battlestar. I like it. YouTube, if you're watching, it's got Twitch integration. It doesn't have YouTube integration. So if you wanna... You gotta do that stuff in Twitch chat. I mean, you know what I could do, chat? I could start mining some stone. I'll just skimp on my duties, which kind of sucks, because we need not to skimp on the duties. You know? Who's conjuring lightning strikes? Quit it. Wait, Desmaris is still here. Oh, Desmaris is a pet. Can you haul? No. I was gonna say, this duck can't haul. That's okay. Oh! Oh, yeah, you really hate water, don't you? Who's hungry? Just eat. Oh, it's because y'all have to take turns. So get over it. What the fuck? What's a lot? The pet chicken? Don't die before you get to the house. Don't die before you get to the house. Okay, well, you know what? Put your name back in, Watts. I'll just do exclamation mark name and then do up here again. I don't know if there's a cooldown on up here. Hold on. There should be. Strike has a 5-minute. Gift has a 10-minute cooldown, it looks like. Yeah, that sounds right. I already got my drops. Oh, yeah. Just my luck. That was funny. Is this a mod for Twitch? No, it's built in. It came with 1.0. It's built in. What's up, Mimi? Chat, look who's here. Why you looking like a sweet man, huh? Oh, the makey. 5-year sub! 5-year sub!
Bed judge.
Yo, the feeling's back. Thank you for the 70 months. You got an eye gunk. I gotta get it, Mimi. Stop. There. Don't fight me on that. You are definitely not getting that one out anytime soon. I don't want iced coffee so bad. Where's this fire at still? Beggar. Yo, they said they lowered what the beggar wants. We have a lot of food. Let's give the beggar some food. Who's better at speechcraft? Lupus has a 1 on speechcraft. Hold on, go talk to Raymond Lee. We gotta offload some food on him, I think. Wait, Ruby, are you wild? I'm not gonna lie. I do want the sheep, though. The wool is nice. Let's let Uncle Lupus negotiate. Give the beggar something. So, he wants only $6 of stuff now? I mean, big dog, you can have... Pardon me. You can have way more than that. Have, I guess I'm not drinking this alcohol. Have that alcohol. And have, fucking, have this... fucking tallow. Here. Alright, he told me about a hidden stash. Dub. Who you taming, Ash Mash? Ruby? Ruby, be a sweet sheep! Be a sweet sheep! Ow, Ruby! Get sheared anyway, fuck you. Wait! Wait, Ash Mash is shearing a wild... You can just shear the wild sheep? Why the fuck I even tame him? Let him be wild. Let him be wild. They just get sheared anyway, who cares? Chat, the ads are starting. I'm gonna go run and, I'm gonna go make a nice coffee real fast, chat. I'll be right back, okay? Watch the colony. Okay? I'll be right back. While the ads run. What'd you do? What'd you do? Iced coffee acquired, chat.
I figure I'd run and go pee too.
I can't believe the lightning struck the vole. Did it actually? All right, so let's see what you've done. I think everyone's good. Who is this? Oh, I guess Tallman's about to get roped up and put in there. What's Ash doing? Who's Ash going to tame? Macmeister. Ash, go tame Mac. Don't worry. Mac, don't do it. Get tamed, Mac. Get tamed. Yeah! Awesome. We get an animal feed made? Is that what we're doing in here? It looks like it. We're keeping a shit ton. And we got compote. Is that compote? What is that? What is compote, chat? Compote? Compote. What is all that stuff? Ale is rotted into vinegar? Oh, no. Well, I guess that's okay. Did we get a mysterious gift? Salt. We don't have any room for salt. Summer. Fire. I mean, yeah. Okay. Chat, no one else has joined us yet. Let me think. I need a merchant to show up. I need to sell those rugs. Or sell some alcohol. Or sell, you know what I mean? I need to sell something. Salted eels. Is it compote preserved fruits? It's what it looks like, yeah. Got some good nutrition. Uncle Lupus is a 1 on research. I'm going to put him a 2 on research. So he does that after he's done making food. I want him to constantly have a supply of animal feed, though. Settlers are idle. Ashmash, you're finally idle? Here, let's get some more. I want to go ahead and gather a bunch of wood, chat. If I'm going to build a second story, I'm going to need wood. So I'll get as many dead trees as I can. I also want to harvest what I can of this. You hear this just ambient chopping to from the distance. Are these trees popping up? Yeah, they are. Cool. We got them planted. We've got another sapling here. Is that an apple sapling? Apple? Yep. You know what? We got a copy. And let's just keep doing this. We'll keep making a forest, and then we'll just let it run rampant. I think we'll be good after that. I can just let him go. We can just let it go, chat. Good start. I'm going to be a $150. The gifts are overpowered. The lightning strike is weak because, like, lightning in this game is never really a threat unless you are, like, just have no access to water. But, man, getting those outfits, you don't understand how strong that is. Very strong. That's such a mood buff. People are just generally more productive when they're in a better mood. You could reduce how often we use strikes. Even if you did strikes frequently. I mean, the only time it would matter if you did it all of the time. Like, you know? What is this? Maple saplings. We can go start a maple forest, chat. What you think? I'm good. But even then, it just wouldn't be a fun game to play because you would never win. Like there's no progress that could be made. You know what I mean? Where's my straw? Here we go. Yo, what's a lot appeared? Let's go take a look. How the fuck is Tempest still not tamed? What's a lot? Where are you? Are you wild? No. Are you dead already? What? Are you dead? You aren't on the list at all. No. No, you fucking died at the time it took me to open the screen. No. Oh. Oh, man. Good job. Let's get some mushrooms. Oh, herbs, too. We gotta collect herbs. Is my barley field good now? Not really. We're using everything but barley, right? Don't use barley in simple meals either. I gotta grow barley. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting it. Lupus is loading up the barley field. If y'all don't burn that down, that'll be a nice field. Who's becoming annoyed? Who's upset? What's wrong, Ash Mash? What you got? Uncomfortable? Oh, cause you're all wet. Drenched? Deprived of religious activities? Oh fuck! Are you a restitutionist? Oh shit! Where's the Here we go. I forgot. That's actually my bad. Here. We'll put it between quotes. Yeah. Quotes. Quotes. I don't know the name of it. A sheep named Battlestar has appeared. You better not be mean this time. Thank God you're domestic. Whoa! What the fuck? Yo! Hey galore! An ass load of hay. Yo, it's summertime. Chat, I gotta get as much hay as I can. Goose! Gooseberries. They killed Dad Gamer instantly. Bro, you just spawned and you instantly died. I mean, such is the way of fowl and hares and mice and stuff. That's not fair. Alright, I should have enough wood. What is that, 171? If you burn that hay down. I still can't believe Fun Pimps totally killed 7 Days to Die Twitch integration by demanding a portion of their earnings. Yeah, that was the stupidest move they could have done. I mean, 7 Days to Die is... I just feel bad because the game is just devolved into library simulation. But like... That was such a fun time. That was so fun. Such is life. Short, but I'm sure it was good. W Dad Gamer. You will provide sustenance for... Never mind, we dropped your carcass for whatever reason. I guess Uncle Lupus got hungry and wanted to eat not duck. Praying to the Oaken Brethren. There we go. Now you will provide sustenance for us. Fear not. Like cats do, they get up on top of tall spots. Pyro Spell War is up there, you know. Just guarding the area, doing what they do best. Chat, our barley field is picking up too. I don't see any more wild barley that I could use. I definitely want to harvest all of this. When we get another person, I could really crack down. I mean,
Some gifties!
some gifties! Think of the 5 gifted subs! Dan, where's my duck? You're probably absolutely obliterated. There's almost a 0% chance that you're still alive. Where's... Yeah, like you're not even on the list, bro. What about wildlife? Let's see. Yeah. Sorry, man. You probably spawned wild, or you died before you got to the village. Or I don't even know it's a village, the house. Yo, you know what I should do? Hold on, chat. I'm actually boosted. Check this out. What the fuck do you mean it needs to be placed 2 walls? It's between 2 walls. I'm gonna just put hay in here. Clear all fodder. Now it won't be, oh, I need to make a floor, right? Did I put a floor down? Yeah, stick floor. That's fine. We'll build a little shed just for fodder, and we'll keep just like animal food in there, and they could eat it all. Who is this? Elmer Smith? What you doing? Oh, he's a chaplain. He's a dullard. And he's a punch-drunk night owl. Alright, well, I mean, you know what? Everyone's got their quirks, chat. Chat, if you had to pick a negative trait in this game about yourself, what would it be? I don't know if Lord of Misrule is negative. You know what I would pick? I actually think I would pick lightweight. I haven't drank alcohol in a long time. I just don't do it, right? It's not like it's no religious reason. It's empty calories for me. You know what I'm saying? But like, probably lightweight. But I don't know if being a lightweight is negative. Chat, I don't know if lightweight is being negative. That sounds like a fucking buff in this day and age because you get drunk for cheaper. Actually, that sounds like a buff. Anybody in here a lightweight? Actual W lightweight. Chat, look, we got a little hay shed going up. Oh, it worked. And then we just do like this. Here, let's make a wicker roof. There. And they get it all squared away, and it's good. I would be a lightweight or vulnerable. I get sick easy. Vulnerable is a good one. I feel like everybody's vulnerable back in the 1350s. I should probably move this. I don't want to waste the wood. You know, I don't want to break it down and waste the wood. Whatever the trait where my body always runs too warm. You prefer the chilly one. You prefer the cold. Yeah, there are people that are miserable during summertime in this too. But yeah, okay, I don't think lightweight's a negative thing though. So not lightweight. I would likely be a lightweight. I haven't had to drink for 14 years. Yeah, for me, it's one of the things where like social drinking is whatever. I've never been a drinker. I've never been a smoker. I've never done really any of that. And it's not necessary, like it's not something that I have done like on a weekend basis and stuff. Like I just never really cared to, 1 and 2, I didn't have the money. You know what I mean? I didn't have the time, especially working full time and going to college for 15 hours a fucking week. I just didn't have the time. have a whole bourbon assortment in my basement that I haven't touched in years. It's cool to have, though, right? Red currants, huh? We'll leave it. We'll let the animals grab it. The ones that we have. Cool. Make a nice little forest. Let them do their thing. How's this looking? It's almost there. Look, see, chat, it never decomposes when it's underneath this. As long as it's underneath something, it never decomposes, so we're good. Hey, we cleared out a lot of that as well from the fodder. What's that? Gold? A rat named come on. You're don't die. But sluggardly as me, always tired and tardy. Solemnite requiring more sleep is a perk. Solemnite is good. You know what, actually? Chat. Which one? What's... We got another cattle. Hold on. Lake shot. Like, what? And it's domestic. What's the one that makes you eat longer? I prefer I prefer to eat for a while. Like, I know when I'm streaming, I'll quickly eat, but nah, man, in my free time, it takes me a little while. Gobbler? I don't know what it is. It takes me a little while longer to eat. I'm dead serious. Beanie died immediately. Stupid polecat. It's just, that's what it is, I think. Picky eater? No, there's a perk where, like, it takes you a while to eat. Not ruthless. Bargain is 20%, though. Excuse me. Is he still lonely? Is he still lonely? Nope. Deprived of religious activities. Get your ass up and pray. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's your own fault. Stupid. I'm gonna put beds down. I'm gonna use the hay that I got for beds because, like, I want to make sure that we can get what we need. Yo, we're still gathering hay. That's awesome. Keiko, thank you for gifting Skitsy a sub. Actually, W Skitsy. Chat, somebody join. Hurry up. We need more people. Are we gonna save? Yeah, my old saves didn't save past a couple updates. Domestic flow sheep. W sheep. Oh, Beanie, no, you spawned in as a hare. Oh, and you're wild. You're probably instantly gonna get killed. No, Beanie! Beanie! Chat, we need more people. Join us. Getting resources for construction? Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna finish this up. Good. Maybe? Oh, you're making the beds. Oh, good, 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 good. We need the beds. The beds are huge, man. They're really nice. How to join ya? The people just pop in. The people are random events. Oh, Bloody's in as a pheasant. Ask and you shall receive. And this person, there's no strings attached. Fluya appeared or approached with her hand held out and a warm, open smile. She was keen to learn about Radishville. Only too willing to lend a hand. Literally no strings attached. And, oh my god, she is a great tailor. And she's a 15 artist. Dude, she can make rugs like no one's, and tapestries like no one's business. Chat. Where is she? It says Keiko! What? It's actually no shit! It actually put one of you in! Oh my god! Finally! I didn't have to name it! Keiko, do you want me to remove the 210? Do you want me to just leave it Keiko? Or you want Keiko 210? Chat, the hype train's going. Fuck. Oh my god. Actually crazy. Just an artist looking for a co-op / commune. Sure, you can remove it. I don't mind. WKCO. It's up to you. It's up to you. Fleet-footed. Motor function 15% and 20% movement speed. Disfigured. That's all right. Not everybody's got to be pretty. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? And intellectual? It does not match. Chat, let me tell you something. I've got a nuclear take about this. All right? I've got a nuclear take. Everybody at minimum can be a 6. And a 6 is great. Because I feel like if you're an 8 or a 10, there's just too much going on there. Anybody can be a 6. Whether you're good at art. You know why I say that? Because anybody can go to the gym. That's what I'm saying. Plastic surgery exists. And you know what? Great personality exists. Dang, that's why my character is small. W bits. Disfigured doesn't matter. Aesthetic value? No. Having you around is -10 aesthetic value. I don't give a shit. You're gonna make such lavish clothing that the nose that's over here doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Negative social interaction chance. Keiko, welcome. You are a master seamstress, and you're gonna become a master artist. That's my nuclear take about life. Everybody can at minimum be a 6. It doesn't matter. All debuffs, whatever. There are other things in this world that, when it comes to sexual attraction.
Gifties!
What is this? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifties. We are so complex. It's much more than just our natural desires, chat. That's my nuclear take. Look, immediately hitting the books. Immediately hitting the books. Okay, what kind of weapons do you use? You do not fight. All weapons, then. Take whatever you need. All apparel, arm yourself. You're pretty... Bloody's dead. Ash, thank you for gifting Irish Pride a sub. I appreciate it. A bow? Well, we don't got a bow. That's alright, though. You have 0 in both. Your character is very much gonna be a nerd until we can get clothing built. And then you're gonna actually go and you're gonna make wool, you're gonna make leather outfits, you're gonna do that. And it's just they're gonna be lavish outfits. Yeah, I guess right now you use an axe and a shield. But it won't matter, we can put you up top.
W bits!
W! Beanie with the 500!
Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100.
That was the
Corgo
first
100,
time
Corgo 100.
one of you guys has been summoned in as a random event. Keiko, you just put your name, you just did ! name, right? Did you do appear? I'm gonna be useful. You were useful. You've been useful before. What the fuck are you talking about? And you're gonna make rugs and tapestries? Oh my god. Chat, we're at that point where it's just gonna become
W bits!
It's gonna become W!
How they keep me locked up in a radish and won't APMMPFTH MMHHHMMM of perfume.
This man likes it. This man likes it. Meat suit, they give it a 300 biddies. The radish punishment. You only used ! name. So then so your name was in the pool when that character showed up. I got it. Okay. So chat, just make sure you got name and just make sure your name's in there. Ooh, that's not bad. Thesis? That's not bad. Thesis is a late game thing though. I don't think 4 theses are gonna do much. Damn, we kinda got a lot of animals, chat. Where's Abby?
I like bits.
I like bits. Is that Abby? Oh, Abby's in there. Okay. Thank you for the hundo. Gotta do some dishes? You're all good, homie. Do what you gotta do. Man, chat, look at that. You're pumping the hype train. That's what I like to see. Before you accepted, that might be it, Keiko.
That's a lot of bits!
Whoa! That's a lot of bits! Reillyan, thank you! For 1,000 bits! What? W bits, thank you. Keiko Karadas' intellectual skill is now 13, and you're intellectual too. Yo, we're about to get more research. Chat, I'm gonna do stone block cutting next. Because I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna start getting some stone. And I'm gonna decide what kind of wall we're getting.
I like bits.
I like them. I can't say I don't
like bits.
I do. See? I will not lie to you, chat, regarding the bits.
I like bits.
I do. Mimi, does Mimi like bits? Mickey likes belly rubs.
I like bits.
I like them! Who summoned a hostile animal? The plague is here. The plague is here. 20,000 hostile rats. What's the gift? Oh. Chat, we have a research point. Fermenting, we're gonna wait on that. I really want to get a nice stone building ready. Or at least a wall. Chat, how should I build the wall? I should just fucking go from here to here. I should just build like just a boundary, like you ain't coming in. Ain't no wild animals attacking us. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe instead of one giant castle, I just build a fortress. Like a small fortress, like a... with a tower on top, and then have a small wall with a courtyard, where I have like a blacksmith and an armorer, and then on the outside... I don't know. How should I do this, chat? I don't even have cold storage yet. We're getting tailoring next. Actually, I should probably save up for food preservation, right? It is summer. And we got this out here. We got the dung pile. The animals are hard at work, gathering and bringing shit over here. It's because my character's still down here harvesting this, or was still harvesting this. So like it, you know, they were running back and forth going a while. How are y'all not roped up? Where am I at? Where am I gardening? What am I doing? Oh, I'm getting the barley. Yeah. Oh! Fuck that iron. Man, thank you for that hype train, chat. I appreciate you. I think we Okay, I'm gonna let y'all decide. As more people join, food will become a necessity, right? Do I dig a cold storage, or do I start gathering bricks for a wall? Cold storage won't take long. Cold storage is the easy thing to do. The wall, I'll have to gather the limestone, and then I'll have to make the bricks. Storage? Okay. Who dealt with the aggressive animals? Another animal must have killed the rats. So then, if I'm gonna dig a cold storage, where do I want to... I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something a little different. So, normally you do a straight line for cold storage. Where do I want it? Where do I want a kitchen to be, chat? Take it right. I mean, that's a lot of fertile land. That's a lot of fertile land. Right here. Let's do a spiral cold storage. We'll do a spiral cold storage down. Get it out of the way right. Get it out of the way right away. Yeah. Plus, we'll have a lot of dirt. Speaking of, hold on. I gotta hit expand. That way I could just store the dirt over there. Is there still a fire? Oh! Wait, is that a donkey? No, it's a... Damn, look at them gooseberries, dude. And once I do that, I could actually start... I could start doing berries and all of that. Right now, I just have this. Do I have spare gooseberries? I do. I want to get those going. What's the mysterious gift? Linen? I need it. Yeah, W linen. Dude, Keiko, immediately start researching. That's what I'm talking about. What's the next thing? Probably food preservation. I want to go ahead and I want to be able to stack food. Let me see. Nobody prioritizes mining. And Uncle Lupus makes sure we constantly top off our food. Compote, which is good. And Uncle Lupus is doing this. Okay, I gotta do this. Once Keiko is done with, damn, you know what, Keiko, your character, look at your character's stats. You quite literally do not specialize in anything other than art, intellectual, and tailor. Almost everything else is 0. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Because your other stuff will go up as your character does more. Damn, nobody's good at mining. Fuck. Once we get preservation, I'm just gonna have Keiko mine out. Just mine out a cold storage. We're gonna do a thing one. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Spiral one. Did Dan start over? Yeah, Alexis, my files didn't transfer over. Oh god, a wild aggressive goat. My files didn't transfer through the updates, and I guess it was like a cloud save issue. Which, again, I don't really care because, like, I just like playing the game. Hold on. Stop. Lupus, can you rope this animal? Can you put this animal in the fucking... You can't. Why can't you? I'm gonna save real fast. What is... Oh, reps... Yeah, overwrite. Oh, see? Cannons has an O on it. Cannons was the one I tried to make last night. Yeah, something's wrong here. I'm gonna get rid of these two. Radishville. Okay, so load Radishville. I want to see if maybe there's an issue with like getting the... That was a fun save. I mean, it's okay. I feel like we have fun at all aspects of this. We've even... You remember during a stream with that, we literally had a fortress with ballista and shit. Like, no one was getting in. Alright, so let's see what happens here. Stop. Uncle Lupus, do me a favor. Can you not put this animal up? Yeah, it was just a glitch, chat. That's all. There you go. Uncle Lupus is now gathering the wild... Okay, good. So it was just an AI issue. Research available, preserving food. W Keiko. Keiko, do me a favor. I want you to prioritize mining. Wait, was that... Yeah, that was Keiko, right? Yeah, okay. If you could get this dug out, that would be excellent. That would be phenomenal. This is where I want to put a kitchen. I'm going to do a spiral one, chat. So cold storage is a necessity in this game if you want to survive for a while. What it does is it enables you to preserve food for years. It is very fucking stupid not to do this unless you're going for a challenge. But seeing as how I didn't have the manpower to like allocate people to work and do this, you pretty much just survive off the land for the first 2 years, the first year, you know? Like with Uncle Lupus and Ash Mash. A chicken named Alexis. Oh no. Alexis, if you can make it here, we can rope you up and put you in a pen. Look at everybody just piled on top. Dude, I bet you that smells bad, but it's turbo cozy. Like if you didn't have a nose, that's... If you didn't have a nose, that's probably turbo fucking warm. You know what I mean? Born to die. No. It's just going to take up way too much space. 853?! The polecats can have it. We can't eat human meat. And people won't even take it for trade. Damn, everybody in here just snoozosaurus. I like the rush matting, dude. This ain't bad. It's a nice little rug. Where are you hitting? I wish you could have gotten the wolves and stuff. That would have been better. Chat, look, we got another sapling. Little apple tree sapling. This Scots pine's got to go. And these guys. We're not doing this. Yo, look. Actually, these are flowering. We're going to get some fruits. Look at Keiko hard at work. W Keiko. I ordered me some food. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is what I want to do, chat. You see? You could mine this whole thing out, but I don't want to do that. Excuse me. You get what we're doing? Oh, actually, hold on. Wait on that. What's the plan for a new base this time? I think I'm gonna do a fortress instead of a castle or like a palace. I think that's the plan. Is we'll do like a fortress. We got a lot of dude, this map, whoever posted this map, you should be fucking praising yourself. This is incredible. Other than that, that's cool looking, chat. This is what hell feels like. Torm! How could you? I think I want to do a fortress. Torm, why the hell are you blowing up berries like that, dude? Mysterious gift? What is this? Oak saplings? I mean, that's not bad, but I just don't have the manpower to maintain a forest right now. That would be good if I could, like, go and just throw 50 oak saplings out. I just don't have the amount of people to be able to put that down. Like, this is my farming op, dude. I got carrots. Chat, I think this is the first year I won't be able to do a spring streamathon. Because I won't be able to plant. I'll be gone. So when I come back, I'm gonna have to buy plants. I mean, maybe I'll put some seeds in before I go. And just ask, you know, Christine's parents to water them. We need more people to handle the farms. We're small, yeah. You know what actually, chat? I'm digging this out all the way. This one might take me a little longer. This one might take me a little longer. Deconstruct that. This one might take me a little longer, but I think it's fine. There we go. I could just use a ladder, and then I'll build back up. I'll just use a ladder and build back up, chat. Dana's digging to the bottom of the earth. Yeah, literally. I want to get as low as possible. Ah. I want to actually get a great haul going before, so we can have feasts and stuff. But the other thing too is if I dig down, then I can use other layers for things. Like for example, the very bottom layer can be where all my food is and all of my aged fine wine or alcohol that doesn't age. The layer closer to the top, I could build a little doorway, right? And it can lead to like a room where fermenting alcohol needs to be. So like rough wine, that's what I can do. Yo, Beanie, thank you for gifting Nebula Star Shark a sub. Still, chat, why is it not doing that? Why is it not saying it? Why am I not getting an alert for that? I even turned on the Twitch alert for it, and Twitch itself isn't giving me one. It's never, has it? Thank you for being sweet. Maybe it's Twitch is broken. Even Twitch's own alerts don't do that for me. Damn, chat. Look, y'all are getting it done. Look, the first layer is almost done. Yo, thank you guys for being sweet to each other. We're fighting that roll-off. We're at 318 subs. If we get to 500, I'll bake a hamster cake by the end of the month. You know what I mean? Like one of the nice cakes, and we'll get the dyes, and we'll make hamster. Honey glazed vegetables. Y'all better hurry up and get that. What is that? Vinegar? We could take that now. I don't think it ever decomposes. It just loses hit points. A beggar. Yo, Uncle Lupus. Talk to Clement. Clement. Just talk to Clement. A cat named Nyala has appeared. Who is this? Wild. Oh, I'm not worried about the sheep. Give this man something. Welcome. Would you enjoy radishes? They are good. We gotta give him 3 alcohol. All right, he's all right. He liked the alcohol, I guess. He's leaving. He's leaving. And videography came from 1987. I've been getting it working with batteries, VHS tapes and stuff. Nebula. That was my childhood. I was born in 1990. That was my childhood. Those big ass VHS recorders, Walkmans, the tape decks, all of that stuff. I still remember like 8-track players in cars and shit. Some of the cars we dealt with. We got lots of human meat for you, oh sweet beggar. Nah, that's probably all rotten by now. This is a new save. No, somebody dropped 800. Let me see. Hold on. Where is it? Somebody dropped 800 rotten or just raw human meat. Oh, the animals have been eating it. Nettles is eating it. Well, I mean, Nettles is a polecat. Nettles, why are you the enemy? What the fuck? Oh, Nettles is a cat. Wait, you're still alive? It's been 2 years. Nettles the cat is still alive. Nettles spawned in the very beginning. W Nettles. I'm gonna get that. I gotta get as much of this hay as I can, chat. Stop. Don't. No. How come this... Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this new, like, harvest tool that doesn't harvest... Like, I want it to only harvest the finished ones, not these. It used to only harvest the finished ones. That was just a way better, more quality of life, super efficient method of just fucking harvesting. I don't know why they changed it. Because you could use this to cut everything. That's just a weird thing to do. I guess I don't have, so we need to grow flax. Tally eating a bush. W Tallison. Eat the bush. Look at this, chat. We're making it happen. I'm gonna build a spiral staircase. Don't conjure lightning! Or do. They still make new batteries for camcorders made in the 1980s. Oh, there's a massive... I was born in 2000. My parents recorded mostly a high 8 tapes, which I've not been able to find in my parents' house anywhere. So there has been a massive revival in like cassettes and records and stuff like that in the last decade. Back when Zombie was alive, he, myself, Christine, we were visiting Wade and we went to a record shop in Cincinnati, and the dude straight up said, like, records and tapes sell way more than CDs, which is crazy because, like, CDs were our thing growing up. He's like, nobody really buys CDs anymore. Most people are buying records and most people are buying tapes now. And that was, shit, that was like years ago. That was so long ago. Have you seen the game Retro Rewind or Rewind 99? They're both VHS store simulators. I do want to play both of them. But they make batteries because there's a massive, like revival of it. Sony Walkman were super expensive. Chat, do you remember when your fucking CD player would skip if you moved? That shit sucked. Like, the anti-shock CD players were a thing, but they still didn't work all the time. Yeah. The headphones, all of that. That was a vibe. I've got a nuclear... I'm sorry, Gen Z and Gen Alpha. Y'all know my take on this. The year 2000... From 2000 to like 2015, maybe. That was the perfect amount of technology, I think. And yeah, I'm boomering your ass. That was the perfect amount of technology. You didn't have social media that completely fucked up your perception of what it means to be a human. You didn't have AI, just algorithmically marketing bullshit to you constantly. You had like MP3 players. There were, like, Spotify was a thing, which was nice. You know, handheld systems were just absolutely phenomenal. Dog, I'm talking the Wii U was popping, the DS, the 3DS, Game Boy Advance was my favorite era. I'm serious, I loved it. Dude, gaming, you could game online and there were still like big MMOs. League of Legends was still around, like that kind of stuff was popping. But like, gaming was still to the point where you could do it with friends and not, like, just get completely shit on by absolute strangers. I will say, it is crazy and awesome to think about, like, how far gaming has come, especially since you can just game with everybody all over the world. But, like, we're seeing the after effects of people just incapable of making lasting friends and shit like that. Not everybody, but, like, in a lot of cases. And just feeling that overwhelming loneliness and disconnection from humanity. Because, especially in the gaming sphere, because you're not trading Pokemon with somebody right next to you anymore. You know what I mean? You're not queuing up LAN parties and shit like that with your PCs. Like, you're not doing all that anymore. It's just so different. But that amount of technology didn't completely turn your brain into fucking mush. That. It didn't render your, like, frontal lobe so incapable of lasting without any stimulation for longer than 8 seconds that you literally develop fucking mental disorders over it. It didn't do that to you. It was a different, better time. There is nothing There is nothing like going to Blockbuster on a Friday to pick out a video game and some movies to rent. Picking up a pizza and going over to your friend's house or your friends coming over to your house to fucking do that. To play those games together. Watch those movies. Watch the anime. Watch the shows you picked out from Hollywood or Blockbuster. There is nothing better than that shit. Beat the game in 24 hours. You got 3 days. Did it make you depressed or feel bad about yourself at the extent that tech does? Wait, hold on. It also didn't make you depressed or feel bad about yourself to the same extent that tech does today too. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like all of my Gen Z viewers, y'all know, you were straight up, you have no control over the hand that you were dealt. I was able to still afford to go to like pizza bars and shit like that. Like I was able to do all of this. And then, like, the technology that existed, right? I wasn't dependent. When I was a child, chat, this was the fucking thing that was on Star Trek. This was never a thought. Like, this shit was not a thought. When I stopped managing GameStop and started working for Verizon, I never in my life thought I would sell the device that does everything. This thing replaces a lot of this thing. This thing fucks up your perception of what life should be and what life actually is because of its usefulness. It is just really fucking useful. You came home when the streetlights came on. Yep. It was just a completely different time. It was totally different. It was so different and like I don't know how. Like there's a lot of shit you can do nowadays. You were freer back then than you are now, socially. Not just because everybody's recording you, but like, dude, it was so fucking cool. I have done shit that I cannot say on Twitch, stupid fucking hilarious shit that I cannot say on Twitch that like people just wouldn't get away with nowadays or wouldn't do nowadays. I'm not saying that I broke bad laws. I never broke any laws, especially on YouTube. I didn't. But it never, like, it's, you are constantly tethered to the hip about a fucking update, or you're constantly on call, or that shit stayed on the wall at home. That shit stayed on the wall at home. And never had to stress about a fucking text from work, none of that shit, until I started, working at GameStop and Verizon. It was just such a different fucking period. It was so awesome. It was so cool. And in gaming, it was like you made lasting friends. Barrels and fermenting? Alright. Wait, did you gift me books? Yeah, you must have. The internet was smaller but felt infinite. It 100% was. And the internet wasn't loaded with fucking AI made up bots too. Like, I'm dead serious. I truly believe AI is the downfall of the internet. And not because it's not useful. It's incredibly useful. But like, dude, chat, I've talked about this plenty of, you're probably tired of hearing me talk about this. Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Reel, like all of that, Facebook. None of that is organic growth anymore. Literally every post is botted. Twitch, I have 79 viewers and 77 chatters. Let me show you something. When I tell you almost everything on social media is botted nowadays, I'm not just saying that to like one up your ass, okay? The extension that operates is one that shows logged in accounts versus these are logged in chatters. These are people that are here that are fucking logged in. These are people that are not. These are your embeds. These are your bots. These are your accounts that have not made a fucking Twitch account. When I tell you, even the largest streamers do this shit. It is unreal. It is unreal the number difference. It's actually fucking unreal the number difference, bro. Like, I'm dead serious. Everything is botted. Maybe Summit doesn't. I don't know. I'm going to give Summit the benefit of the doubt. 400. Everything is botted nowadays. Everything is fucking botted nowadays. Every post that you interact with, half of the fucking likes just aren't human. It is crazy. It is crazy. I didn't know you could watch without an account. You can, you're just not counted as a chatter. The internet had no rules, but yet it was somehow a better place. It was infinitely a better place. And there were way less rules. Dude, it is... Nobody plays fair anymore. Everybody bots. Everything. I love watching you. I love watching you, Wade, Molly, Gar, Pat, and JP. To be honest, I kind of just found a cozy nook of people I like watching. Most people do. I talked about this yesterday, Nebula. It's how Twitch works. Twitch is very, and I'm not like shitting on any viewers on Twitch. Twitch is very clicky. Like, man, you got your streamers that you like, and you don't want to watch anybody else. You know what I mean? And it's 100% why Twitch has the best chat culture out of all of the streaming platforms. But yeah. Yeah, you can watch without an account. That's what bots and embeds do. 99% of that is embeds. So, like, people have that running on another website or, I don't know, fucking Twitch homepage. That's technically, when I'm a partner, I can request front page access. That's just embedding. That's people that just go to the Twitch main page, which is, like, not majority of Twitch viewers, and are just sitting there looking. It's just embedding, dude. Businesses ruin the internet? No, because like Amazon was still useful. I truly think it's when the internet became a normalized thing for normal people that, what's the way to put this? Because it's a strange concept to think about. Something for everybody is something for no one. Does that make sense? So, like, a community for everybody is a community for no one. There's nothing individual about that. Back on the internet, the individuality was pretty much the anonymity and the Wild West atmosphere. Like, back when YouTube in 2005, I remember when YouTube was fucking created. I was 15 years old. Dude, I remember sitting in printing class and watching YouTube, playing games on Miniclip and shit like that. Like, learning about media. It was a media class. Dog, it was so different. It was so... No! The only ass! We need another male ass. To a point, greed ruined the internet to some degree. Well, greed does, but also, like, the normalization of usage brings that greed. That's what, like, when you hear, like, normies ruining the internet, that's what that means. So, like... Okay, let's take YouTube, for example. Back before YouTube was ever a thing, you know who Philip DeFranco is? He does news now, right? He always kind of did that kind of shit. You weren't normal if you were doing YouTube. You weren't normal if you were doing, you know, that kind of shit. You weren't, and even then, it kind of, like, comes into streaming and just social media now. People don't watch normal people. Like, unless you're doing something weird, different, or interesting, no one's watching that, right? Nowadays... the normality of the world, which was like businesses and like people that don't necessarily run what socially people think are interesting lives, like sitcom type shit and whatnot, they started using it as a tool of productivity and whatnot. And I can't say that that's bad, but like it definitely had an impact, and the impact was this. It was just social justice arguing and fucking boring claims. Like, it is just AI. It's like somehow you took everybody who was anonymous, but most people were an individual. And nowadays, most people are anonymous, but everybody is an NPC. Like, God, dude. It's just fucking weird. It's such like an adverse, profound effect. It's like the exact opposite of what it's supposed to be. It's so weird. I hate that my kids won't really grow up understanding the pain of TV commercials, snack runs. No, you don't gotta worry about that. Twitch and YouTube about to have more ads than TV. So TV shows used to run for 23 minutes. And then there'd be a 30-minute segment. They would have 2 segments of like 3-minute ads. That's kind of what Twitch is. You get 3 minutes of ads on my channel per hour. TV was literally 3 minutes of ads per, like, or 6 minutes of ads per 30 minutes. You know? YouTube, you're not watching a video, unless you got premium, you're not watching a video without watching 6 minutes of ads if it's a 30-minute video. You know what I mean? That's just how that works. But ads were cool back then too. Like we did a chat. You remember when we were Nostalgia Andes? We were watching old TV commercials and shit. Ads were better back then. Now when I look at like television commercials, they make my face swell shut with secondhand embarrassment because of how fucking cringy they are. And I mentioned it yesterday. As a lot of that has to do with the fact that I've worked in media. I've done streaming and YouTube for I've been a decade now, right? I know why they do what they do, and it's just really cringy on what they try to sell you doing, right? But yeah, there was a defined point in time where the feel of the internet noticeably changed as more people started using it. It went from a field to imagine a play around to a paved over parking lot full of angry drivers trying to park. I blamed three websites. Twitter, Facebook, I guess Instagram at the time, because Meta didn't own Instagram, did they? And Instagram. Those three websites really fucked up the internet. I don't even think 4chan was had as bad of an impact. Because 4chan was still just there was some fucked up shit on 4chan, but like, the social impact of what those three websites did, and chat, listen to me. MySpace was fucking awesome, all right? Learn HTML just to customize your page. I'm not shitting on your individuality because I don't care. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest. But what that did was those three websites made everybody think that they were way more important than they were because it's a global anomaly, right? I have got some news for you, and I don't mean to shit on anyone's ego. I don't give a fuck if you are a celebrity. I don't really, like, that doesn't matter to me. You are as important as the fucking tip of your nose, big dog. I don't know, like, that is the reality of the world. I have always said the fact that people come and watch me stream. When I went to PAX South, I distinctly remember I met this girl who had watched my videos and watched Wade's video and all of this shit. She was literally shaking to the point where she couldn't hold her camera. I am small YouTuber man at the time. And I still just don't, like, I don't get that. Like, I don't understand that. I have literally talked to some of the, at the time, right, some of the biggest YouTubers face to face and didn't give a shit who they were. Fucking Mark, Jack, all of I didn't care who they were. We just chilled and talked and did all of that shit. So, like, in my brain, it was such a weird experience. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I promise you I sit down to shit on a toilet like 99.9% of all of you. It's the same. I stand up to pee, and if I sneeze, sometimes I miss. I am just a normal human being to me, right? I am as important as the tip of my nose. Like on an individual level. I understand that I have a duty to you guys to entertain and to brighten your day, not because you just solely expect that from me, but because I've decided that's what I want out of this relationship, right? I want to be able to entertain you. I want to do all of that. I don't think that I am more important because I do that. Does that make sense? So, like, that was such a profound experience for me because, like, it was the first time I realized other people don't necessarily think like that. That was the first time I realized aura. Not that I had aura, but like aura. I have never been intimidated by another human being in my life when it comes to that kind of. I have social intimidation. I don't know what it is. It just does not exist to me. I don't give a fuck who you are. You know what I mean? You sleep just like everyone else. You know what I'm saying? You have to eat just like everyone else. You think dumb shit just like everyone else. That. So what social media did, YouTubers, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, like all of that did at the time back then was make people seem way more important than they really were. That's it. That's what it did. And it spawned a bunch of fucking crybabies. It spawned a bunch of fucking crybabies, dude. Like, I'm not saying it wasn't good you know, there were great things that came from it, but man, trust me, the world does not revolve. I promise it don't revolve around you. It'll keep turning when you die. You know? How many friends you got that you don't have anymore and you're still here? The world's still spinning. The center of the world is not your fucking Twitter page. It's not your fucking Instagram. It's not your fucking Tumblr blog. It's none of that. It, like, literally, your actual importance ends here. That. Social media has completely conflated ego with, like, identity. It has completely conflated the two. So I think that's the turning period, Torm, is when most people started using that shit, is when Facebook came out. Facebook killed MySpace. Everybody migrated over to Facebook. Everybody's data got sold by Facebook. Everybody started broadcasting to the world who their friend groups were. It literally, it took that high school clique mentality and just went full, we're going to do this with adults. And then businesses picked up on it and did it with brands. And then, like, that's just what happened. That. There was a point many years ago where a streamer was on a panel and he said he was better than his viewers and it blew up and drew a lot of hate. By now, though, people have fallen in line so hard that I'm better than you is just an accepted trait of popular streamers. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be completely honest. Every single person, and I'm 100% going to shit on their hard work because I've done this as a small streamer for fucking 8 years. Streaming is not hard. You get lucky. I am here because Wade took the time out of his life to watch my videos and shout me out. You would not know who the fuck I was. None of you would know who the fuck I am, chat, if that particular instance didn't happen. And the sheer fact that Molly even acknowledged my existence in her chat is why I knew Molly before Wade. I am incredibly humble when it comes to that. I did not sit down and work. You know what I did? I worked real hard on YouTube for like a year before, you know, Wade or Molly ever saw any of my videos or even knew who I was, right? And I was pulling in like 2 to 10 to 15 viewers a day. I remember hitting 500 subs and being like, man, that's real cool. 200 subs. I was like, holy shit. I remember earning a penny on YouTube and be like, oh, neat. You can make money doing this. It was not until I got other exposure that I blew up and became who I am now. Every single big streamer who you think worked hard, they got lucky. 100% they got lucky. What the hard work is learning to capitalize on the momentum that you get. Anybody that tells you it's a hard thing to do is, no, fuck you. You've never worked a real job. I'm sorry. No, actually, fuck you. Managing retail was terrible. Man, it was actually hard work. Working in a fucking auto shop, you know, tinting windows, installing light bar, like all of that, working out in the heat on boats and shit. Nope, that's hard work. Working on a farm, doing farm chores, that's hard work. Streaming, I sit on my ass and I get to ruminate with my people, with the people, a community that I have cultivated. That you are my people, chat. That's why I'm like defensive over you and shit. Y'all are my people. Like, you're my people. I don't give a fuck about if somebody comes in and trolls, spams. If they're actually an asshole, I'll ban them and sleep. I will forget who the fuck. I've banned so many people I don't even remember who the fuck they are. I will forget about you. I promise if I have to ban you. I don't give a shit. I have banned people that have been tier 3 sub to me for fucking years. Because they do some fuck shit to people. I don't give a shit. Y'all are my people. And the fact that I can come and stream and broadcast and be a goof ass with y'all, and you could watch these dudes dig a hole while I rant. No, it ain't hard. What's the hardest part is the mental strain. The hardest part, and that's not even that hard. Compared to having to work a 9 to 5, compared to having to work in a 120 degree like bay on vehicles, compared to doing farm work with horses and shit. Fuck no, that ain't hard. No. So anytime you hear a streamer say streaming is hard, no, it's not. You're literally a pussy. I don't care. I don't care about your feelings. You are literally a coward if you think streaming is hard. I don't give a shit. You know, I have literally had people give me death threats in email and what. And you know what I do? I don't read them because I literally just don't get cyberbullied. I don't give a fuck. I literally won't read. I literally won't read it. I have ignored more hate than I have. I feel like I've ignored more hate than I have ever even realized I had in my life. I just don't care. I just don't care. That is streaming. It is easy. It is simple. When you get lucky and you use the when you get lucky and you use that momentum, it doesn't matter. It is one of the simplest things I have ever done. And I am very, very grateful that I get to do it. But I know for a fact I would not be here without exposure outside of what I was already doing. That. End rant. Sorry, chat. Yo, it's autumn. And we got research available. But yeah, I'm tired of streamers acting like it's tough. It's not tough. Shut the fuck up. Especially big streamers. Y'all are making millions of dollars to just sit there and act like you're just playing a character. You're not even you. Shut up. It's not hard. I will not be nice about it. Let's get tailoring, chat. As somebody who has streamed as a career streamer for, 7, almost 8 years now, and has worked really hard fucking work. No, it's not even close. You're a delusion. You are privileged to think that dumb shit. Stupidity is a privilege. 100%. The hardest part is growth. The hardest part is the mental, how do I grow? That's the hardest part. That. Ooh! Food. Chat, we got all these beds. We got all this stuff. You know what I want to do? I want to say no textiles in here. I'll expand the textiles in this one, but I kind of want to just keep that for food for now. This has been the loaf lecture of the day. Yeah. I could go for a solid sourdough loaf right now, dig that shit out in the middle and put some soup in it. Yeah, that's literally just it, chat. I think that's the turning point. When social media made people think they're more important than they are. The stream was learning how to maintain my PC and getting it to work the way I want it to. I'm not tech savvy, but I'm willing to learn. I feel like that's just something that has to happen, Flamebird, when you stream. It's like if you're an Uber driver or you're a taxi driver, you kind of got to know how your car works. You know what I mean? You've got to know how it works to some degree and how to fix minor things and that kind of stuff. Or a truck driver even. If you got a CDL and you drive trucks, that's a perfect example. I feel like that's what it is. I would love a sourdough bowl of soup, but I'm still sickish. Not sure. Not sure. Be safe. That's true. I mean, get you a light soup. That way, whichever way it comes out, it's easy on you, right? But yeah, so that's what it is, chat. I think that's the hardest part, is learning how to grow. I have been a small streamer for fucking 8 years. And that with algorithmic changes, with perception and how you're boosted and all of that, it has been so hard to grow. Do you know how many people I have heard? And it's almost a backhanded compliment. Even on YouTube comments, we're like, I don't know how this person isn't bigger. Well, aside from high school, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Literally, I've heard that so much, and it chalks down to how the fuck do you, where's the exposure coming? How do you do that? Yo, Mac, thank you for gifting Tally a sub. Now I'm upgrading my PC on my own. Good. It's just something that comes with the job, I think. Yeah, I feel better, Tally. Chat, there are 5 layers. Is this the last layer? No, they got one more below this. We loaded up. We're loaded up. We got available research as well. We'll do barrels. I might want to fill those up with water since you guys keep fucking lightning striking everything. No one else has joined? Surprising. L alerts for not working. I can't make it happen. People like that also infuriate me to a degree. Like, not necessarily streamers per se, but people that have the most cushiest jobs ever and going, it's hard when the job is literally just clicking buttons. While meanwhile, I'm moving and carrying heavy pieces of wood and furniture. I'm not going to lie. I think it ties into this. This is gonna be it. You might strongly disagree with me, chat. I don't believe pain is pain. Fuck no. Pain is pain for you. That's what it is. It's people say that when they can't think outside of the scope of themselves. Your suffering is not nearly as bad as other people's suffering. There are people that have it worse, period. And you know that for a fact. It doesn't mean that it doesn't suck any less for you, but it doesn't suck nearly as bad as it does for other people. I think that the mentality that you could just negate the level of someone's suffering based on a single fucking phrase or thought line is the most selfish, nearsighted fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Even growing up super fucking poor in the South, like, it's better than growing up super fucking poor in another country. I still had privilege. I still had things that I got because I'm an American. I still had access to adequate healthcare and clean water and shit like that. I don't believe pain is pain. I think that is a selfish, not intentionally, but ill-used phrase that completely diminishes the level of suffering that other people feel. There are people that suffer worse than you. And people tie that shit into the workforce and say, oh man, this is so hard. Big dog, if the worst thing about your job is that you gotta stand up every 30 minutes, I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. No. Also, Daniel! Chat, it's me! Nah, this might be somebody else. Melee and medicine. Wasn't I melee and medicine last time? What the fuck? Smithing. Ooh, smithing. Who is it, chat? It's Mac! No, Mac! Get up! Mac is moribund? Oh no. And a brawler. I mean, that's good for melee. But not good for wound recovery and motor function. My name is I grew up in South Georgia. I live in New York now, on Long Island. But yeah, yeah. I still, oh my gosh, dude, there's the barley. I still had, like, access to that kind of shit. There is no reality, I think. Like, there were people that were, like, in the United States that had so much worse than me. So much worse than me. So, to some degree, I truly think that pain is a selfish fucking vision. It is a selfish vision that does not, that does diminish other people's suffering, as well as tries to say that, like, oh, everybody suffers the same and there's no way you could know how much they suffer. Nah, dog, I could put myself in other people's shoes. I have empathy. I'm sorry. And I understand that other people do feel a lot worse than I feel. Even last year, there was the worst year of my life. I would rather have experienced all of the bad shit I've ever endured in my life, again, than deal with what last year was. That was still cushy compared to other people. Like, you got people that are literally human trafficked. Like, dude, that was still a cushy fucking year, and I can acknowledge that. 100%. I can acknowledge I was being a pussy. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. But I'm not gonna sit there and use pain as a way to diminish other people's actual fucking suffering. I'm gonna invalidate my own suffering, because it's just how you grow and you get fucking grit to deal with that kind of shit. You just deal with it, bro, and you keep fucking moving forward. Because other people quite literally cannot, because of how bad their fucking situation is. That. So yeah, I hate that shit too. When people are working cushy jobs or in a cushy position and all they fucking do is cry and complain, dog, it ain't gonna get better if you keep doing that. And trust me, I've seen people with it worse. I've seen people with it worse. Brawler is accurate? Hey, you do 30% more unarmed damage. You're healing right now though. Let's see what you do. Hold on. You do smithing. You do smithing. I'm gonna put you smithing, and you also craft. I'm gonna leave you as a 2 on crafting. You mine really well too. Get your ass into mines. What's wrong with you? Cut plants a 2. I'll leave you at a 2 on that. And your speechcraft. Uncle Lupus is gonna be the galler if he lives that long. I admit I got it pretty good. Yeah. And I'm not saying you can't suffer, but what I am saying is other people will have it worse. And I don't say that to demean your suffering. If anything, what you should really do is when I find myself in those positions, I sit down and I evaluate my life and I say, okay, I am suffering. Like, it sucks. Like last year, I found myself plenty of times. This sucks. I'm in constant pain. Nothing is going right this year. Like, it fucking sucks. What do I do to make this not suck so bad? And a lot of times people just chalk it up to, I can't do anything. No, the fuck you can. You just don't know it yet, right? It's kind of like when people like, it's like when people deny help. And I mean like professional help. Like if you got some fucked up shit going mentally, right? If you're thinking some pretty shitty thoughts and that kind of stuff, that's your brain not doing what it's supposed to. It's literally built to make you survive. That kind of stuff. You get it? I'm on YouTube as well, so I can't say the word. YouTube hates that shit. But you know what I mean? So what happens is help is beyond the scope of your fucking understanding because you're not even functioning normally, right? So you get help, right? I think of my suffering sort of the same way. If I'm suffering, if I'm like, damn, man, this sucks and I don't want to do this, how do I not do this? Surround yourself with people that aren't doing this. That's how. Misery loves company, and that is one of the truest phrases ever. Miserable people will surround themselves with miserable people. I will never in my life connect with you through misery. Trauma bonding is not fucking healthy. I will not do that, ever. What I will do is connect with you on recovery. That's why when somebody pops in and says they got some bad shit happening, I ask how they're doing. I ask what they're doing, that kind of stuff. I don't care necessarily about how bad it is for you to a degree of where like it's gonna trap you there. I don't care for that. What I care for is what you're doing to make it better. I care about the dubs that you get. That kind of, the micro dubs. I care about how your mind is making you view your situation and how I can alter the way the fuck you think by asking the right questions to stop you from focusing on your suffering and have you focus on what you are doing. That's why I ask anybody got any dubs this week. That kind of stuff. I'm not going to ask you, how bad are you hurting? You've never actually heard me say, how bad is your mental disorder? What are you really going through it? You've never heard me question that shit because I don't give a fuck to question that shit. I care about the recovery. I will bond with somebody on the recovery. I will bond with somebody on that. I will never fucking trauma bond with somebody. That is incredibly toxic to do. It's unhealthy. It will keep people not being okay. And that's not what I do. I don't, you know what I mean? If every day is a bad day for you, I want to know what you're doing to make it a good day. I want to know what your good days look like. That. My W is my word is the tattoo mostly. My W is the tattoo is mostly peeled shit. Another person? Some said tales of the progeny eating people were poppycock. But they crossed themselves when Sybil appeared, having escaped as the brutes were sharpening their knives. If cannibals came looking for their lunch, would you keep Sybil off the menu? Chat, do exclamation mark name. Sybil is great at healing. Oh, in ranged combat. Well, they're eager for ranged combat and somewhat good tailoring. And they are great at art, but they hate art? What the fuck? I must have been forced to go to art school. Liz, it's you. All right, Liz, let me see what you can do. You are a good marksman. Hold on. I got to manage both of these new guys. All weapons, all apparel for now. I want you to be able to arm yourself. I really don't do much. I mean, we'll put you on crafting, plant cutting, and mining. You don't even like hauling. I mean, you'll learn over time, though, so it doesn't matter. What you are is a good archer. We just don't have the stuff for it. What's this? Oh, more salt. Cheats ARP has an 18 on it? Yeah, that's weird. This character hates ARP has an 18 on it. You know what? That's all right, though. Liz is going to be a good archer. So if Liz can come and convalesce, chat, we got 5 people now. And the cold storage is almost done. Whoa. Oh. That's north of us. That won't, I don't think that'll reach us. This is going to be the first time we're attacked too. Yeah, like actually. And I think we're gonna be fine. Keiko's hard at work still unlocking research. The next thing we do is wooden weaponry so we can get bows and spears. But that's the party coming for Liz. But I think we'll be good. Because we got Ash and Keiko with weapons. And Ash, if I'm not mistaken, Ash was oh, Ash is a mark. Yo, Ash, I need you to drop your weapon. Where you at? Excuse me. Keiko, what's your melee? You are fucking 0 melee. Keiko, I need you to come here. I need you to drop your weapons. Mac is great in melee. We good? Keiko, come back here. Where you at? Stop. Come here. Come here. I didn't mean for you to drop your cap. I'm boosted. Mac, go grab that shield. There we go. Mac's got great melee. And Ash doesn't have, or has 3, but Ash can deal with this. Ash can stab. Mac can be the, you know? Oh, Keiko's still drafted. Sorry, Keiko. Chat, look at this. We're almost done. We're almost done. At this point, I just build staircases and floors up. That's it. That's why I saw the first video was the game Witch It game, and then it came out to a couple Dead by Daylight videos where you did vocal impressions and voices. No, it's all right. I didn't see the message before. That was years. That was like 7 or 8 years ago, Nebula. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in like 6 years, 7 years. That was a long time. She-Lightful, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Fathering children left and right. What, we got more cows? Yeah, we got Gordo. Anybody want to be Gordo? Wait. Gordo is Mac. Alright, well. What about Luna? Someone do exclamation mark name. He's not letting me. Oh, never mind. It's USSP. It's what I just got to click on and off, I guess. Well, the good news is we got a lot of cattle. Cattle is great leather, great food, and they're good pack animals. Hope you're doing great. I'm all right. I can't complain. It's a good day. I'm playing one of my favorite games because it has like a 1.0 release. What stockpile are we? Oh, this over here. Ew. Yo! Azaruth is back. As a bull. Instead of a male ass. We need a male ass, dude. We got 2 females. We got to get a male. W. Azaruth. A rat named Nebula Stark has appeared. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Uncle Lupus, do me a favor. I need you to rope this animal and put it up. Oh, you're sleeping. Well, Nebula Stark instantly died. Hold on, chat. I've got to say... So, I've come to the conclusion that, spawned in animals from Twitch fuck with the AI. Because there are times when I can't rope them up and put them in the pens. That's an issue. And I think it's just because sometimes the spawned in stuff just is glitched. I mean, you know, sometimes they'll give us ash piles with names of like characters and stuff. So I'm gonna reload real fast. There we go. Let's get Uncle Lupus to put up. Yeah, now it works. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Never mind, it immediately disintegrated. Chat, last but not least. Look at the dirt we got from this, though. That's not bad. Mysterious gift? Oh, yo, carrots! That's a lot of... Who's mean? Oh, an aggressive polecat named Nebula Stark. Nebula. I didn't realize you were the enemy. Who lit the fire? Uvian, did you just get hit by fucking... Almost. Holy shit. Yo, Mac's still recovering, chat. We'll let the search party... They're probably going to try to negotiate. I don't negotiate with cannibals. I don't do that. No. Chat, I'm building a nice stairwell. It's gonna be good. I can't believe it's already almost 6 p.m. It has not felt like I've been streaming for 4 hours. How old am I? You're probably young still. I think you're only like 2 years. Where you at, Abby? You're somewhere in here. Wolfhound, there you go. Yeah, you're a year and 34. You were young when you spawned in. It's an apple tree. Let's cut that apple tree. Cut this apple tree. That way we keep them on the little spot. Look at it. See? I'm progeniting a forest, chat, of fruit trees. And we're about to have a nice, good... Look at that. All the way down. Like Mario. I do need to build a pillar up. What should I make that out of, chat? I can get away with just wood, I think. If I'm being honest, that's probably going to be the easiest thing is wood. I just don't want it to burn down. I have all this extra clay as well. Yo, them goats and sheep, they're having a good time. Liz is still recovering as well, convalescing. Let's see, Liv is callous and sluggardly. That's okay. Or Liz, not Liv, I can't speak. That's okay. The pheasant named Dylan has appeared. It's domestic. Hopefully you make it here. Wait, who's that? Mortal. Don't let me fool you, I'm just lazy. Oh, alright. Well. I mean, job-wise, you I mean, you're good. You're golden. But the reason I want to put a pillar here is because otherwise, when you pan over it with the camera, look. Sometimes the camera will drop down right there, and I don't want that. It's just an annoying thing to deal with. But I'm building up. I'm going to build the shaft up after I dig out the cold storage. I'm going to... Sheep leather? I mean, you know, that's not bad. Keiko is still hard at work writing. Look at Keiko. Look at Mac throwing some rings. $1 million hats? I wish. What's the next research, chat? I'm thinking the next research we do is stone brick making. Or I'm sorry, clay. I don't know. We don't have a lot of clay. Probably terraforming. No, wooden weaponry. What am I talking about? We have to be able to get spears and bows. At least basic wooden weaponry. Can I be a dragon? Nah. I think if they released like a fantasy pack, that would be, I would buy it. Just add dragons and fairies and shit to the game. I would do it. Have like orcs, that kind of stuff. Chat, did I ask? Hey, I know I asked this before. Orcs. So orcs are either pig people or green underbite giant goblins. Where the fuck was the split? Where was the fantasy split? When I was a kid, orcs were always the pig people. I forgot, we talked about this, but I don't think I ever got the answer. When was the fantasy split? When was the definitive fucking date? The lore, the mythology. Where was the difference? Where was the difference? Who is this? Wolfhound? Wait, how are you a member of the cannibal? Are you a member of the cannibals? No, you're progeny of the plague. World of Warcraft? The goblin like was from Tolkien? Hold on. Hold on. What? Oh, hold on. Oh no. Chat, oh no. Christine bought some new makeup from Ulta and it peeled off. I stopped at Ulta on my way into work and got some new makeup stuff and got in the car and the makeup on my face was peeling off, so I had to wipe it all off, and of course nothing I bought was anything that could help me, so now I'm walking around. Oh no! My poor babe! That's annoying? Yeah, that is annoying. I gotta consoled. It peeled off. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Depending on how dry or humid it is, sometimes it'll cake or peel off. Not just hers, but like I mean anybody who wears makeup in chat, you know. I don't gotta fucking preach it. Y'all know. That shit can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Or cling to dry spots. Yeah, it can just do that, bro. It's just fucking annoying. One of my own hairs is tickling the inside of my ear. Ah. Isn't this beautiful? What's up, Moo? And just looked at me and went, BAM! Just yelled at me. What happened, Mimi? Can we temporarily do a deadfall trap? I wish. So, like, you can make defensive traps, but I'm gonna be completely honest. These are totally fucking useless. The reason these are totally useless is because your settlers can trigger them. And the AI doesn't just run over them. It will take the path where they are not. I don't know what, like, I have, in 800 hours, I have used stick traps a handful of times, and they have always been fucking useless. What's the point of this? There's no point to this trap. Where you would get to where you can place them, is like, you would have to run over them. It's so dumb. It's just a dumbass trap. But no, they don't have pitfalls either. The AI logic behind it, or at least I guess the intent logic behind it. Like if they made settlers not trigger them, it would make more sense to use them. But wherever your settlers are going to defend against ingress or raids, the traps would have to be in the way. You get what I'm saying? Unless you're waiting a time period before they attack, like no one's doing that. I'm gonna get up on a wall with more archers and just shoot them. The traps are completely useless. The fire traps are nice, but the stick traps and stuff, totally fucking useless. Don't even waste the mechanical stuff on them. It's not worth it. going on, Mimi? You hungry, Moo? Chat, did you start a fire? Never mind, the fire's gone. Chat, we don't have another dog. We got a wolf and some polecats over here. Y'all need to get out of here. I'm surprised you haven't extincted the polecats yet. I didn't have the manpower. I've got one person with a bow. Again, that's the thing. Like when you start on the hard start, when you start on Lone Survivor, it's all about manpower. Until you can get like 5 to 7 people, it's all about manpower. Your production greatly increases. Now I got somebody harvesting animals. I got somebody working on mining. I got somebody gardening. I got somebody writing, and I got somebody sleeping. And pretty soon the sleeping person's gonna be cutting trees, gonna do all that. I've pentupled my manpower. All right, chat. So let me think about this. I want a staircase, probably here. Which means I will have access to the walls. I could build it on the outskirts and make it a spiral. Let me do that. Just because we can. We'll start here. Okay? And what we'll do is we will do like this. Essentially. And then down below, we'll go all the way down. Eventually, I'm going to surround this wood with something. We'll go like this. And then we come up, like, let's say we go over here. Right? And, or better yet, I want to do it like this. The reason I want to do it like this is because then I have access to this wall and this wall. As well as a doorway I could make here if I really wanted to. So then I could dig here if I want. And then we do the same thing. We load this with floors. Which we'll get rid of this eventually. Once we get everything built, we'll load this with floors, right? And then just keep doing the same thing all the way up, chat. If I wanted a true spiral, I would go 7 wide, but that's a big hole. Needs to allow zone work like RimWorld. That way you could play around traps, making it easier to access zones filled with traps and not allow it to set... So, you can somewhat do that. It really just... The big thing is where your settlers are going. My settlers are going everywhere right now, but you can see where they're running to. It's all about this. These zones. Like, if I only want them to get specific wood, I would farm trees. I would have trees placed, like, in specific areas, which I can actually get that done now, chat. So I should do something like this. You know what I'm saying? I should get a little forest going. Like that. I would do that. And then I would... What is it? To get, chopped down. They would literally only come over here and chop the trees when they're mature. You know? And that's just kind of how you would circumvent not having the work zones. Because, like, in Necess is another game I played, like, kind of like this. You do have work zones. But you can sort of, like, condense where people actually do work. They're not going to just, unless they're idle, they're not going to just wander around. Like, they're not going to go harvest these. They'll come and harvest these because they're in the zone, you know? So that's kind of what it is. You can simulate that. So Uncle Lupus lives on... Yeah, my saves didn't save. Which, I mean, it's a bummer, but not, because this map is absolutely crazy good. Like, look at all this stone, this iron, this gold, this silver. This is fucking insane. This quarry's actually crazy. Oh, what I should do, chat, is I might play... I don't know. I might keep playing this off screen because it'll take me a while to get there. And I should come down here and dig this out and just let, like, a moat water this. You know what I'm saying? And make that a lake when I'm done mining all of it. Dan, you be lagging? Oh, well then let's wait. I'm still at 12k kilobits. I'll wait to talk. Sorry. Let me go feed the kitty cats. I got ads in 8 minutes. I'll go ahead and run them, chat. I'm gonna go feed the kitty cats and pee. And they'll get this going. We'll get this going. And Torm's gonna blow things up. Great. W Torm. Excellent. Wonderful. I'll be right back, chat.
And I'm going to put my human hand in a bucket of burners. Ah, no, no. Well, down is gone. Let's all go. Oh! No! No! Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Oh, what a jolly time for friends. Ah. Fuck!
What the fuck is this? I come back to this? What are y'all doing? What happened? What? It's raining. It's the morning time too. Keiko's down there hard at work building the stairs. Oh, I can also put a dungeon down there too if I want. I don't know. If I build a barracks, I might want to put a dungeon down below the barracks. You know what I mean? Well, are we ready to fight? Liz still convalescent. What happened to you, Liz? You got fucked up? Oh, concussion. Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh! 10 enemies? What the fuck? I like
Etiquette
bits.
lessons with Johnny. Chat, never walk up to someone on the street and go, oh, wow, wait, bop.
True.
True. Psst, achoo. Frick. Freak. Bananan.
Yeah, don't do that. Chat. This might be rough. I'm just saying. This might be a tough fight. This might be a hard fight. 10 people against 5. What? Thank you for the $3 tip, and thank you for the hundo biddies, Beanie. I like bits. Oh my god, dude. They are ready. We might cop an L here. I'm just saying. Because Lupus ain't that great of a shot. Oof. Aye! What? What? Oh! What? Oh. Oh no. Oh, this ain't good. We gotta let him come up, chat. Hold your ground. We gotta let him come up. They killed Allie and Ashford. Well, 10 guys. Mac Meister just got half health by a single. Stop. What the fuck? Mac Meister just got. Dude, okay. Devs. We need to have a talk. Devs. When I hit the hold ground button, they shouldn't not hold the ground. The only negative thing I will say about this game is I don't understand how you released it as 1.0 and had combat so fucking abysmal. 100%. It has never worked, ever, in the history of this game existing. Don't act like it has. I've 800 hours in this game. It has never worked. I don't know how the fuck you expect any sort of, other than just archers, right? And archers are the best, to work. Chat. The demise. Uncle Lupus, shoot that guy. Oh! Trixie, thank you for the raid! Oh! Mac died! Oh! Chat, this is no good. Oh, defeat. Oh, good. Mac Meister the cattle is giving birth. Guys, go follow Trixie. Rest in peace, Mac Meister. You joined to die.
Remember me?
No.
It's Megan Fox
the
goose.
Oh, yeah, I remember you.
A fox goose. Ha ha ha.
Honk.
Oh no.
Rest in
The
peace,
long-forgotten
Alien.
characters are
Rest
coming
in
back.
peace.
Don't worry, I'm still dead. Wee.
I forgot about that character. Chat, we got our asses kicked. I knew as soon as I saw 10 dudes. I've never had that difference. I've never had a difference like that, where I have 5 people and there's 10 attackers. That's okay. We'll bounce back. Goose isn't that long forgotten. It's been a minute since Goose said anything. At least we're tending wounds. We did lose Mac Meister, though. What a bummer. We didn't even kill a single guy. And we lost a dog. That sucks as well. Damn, everybody got their ass kicked, chat. That's okay. So you can bounce back from that pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. A new ass appeared. It might be male. Where? Is it domestic? It is not domestic. It is female. I still want to tame it if I can. I still want to tame it if I can. They give it a $3 tip, Anonymous. I appreciate it. I bit a guy in the ass on my way down. Yeah. As soon as I saw a 10 versus 5, I knew we were losing that, chat. That was not happening. I've played this game for a long time. I've never seen that difference in numbers. Like a double, I've never seen that. But we're about to get wooden weaponry. So, archers. Just had a new ass baby, though? That's not true. What? Wait, was one pregnant? One was Wait a second. How? We have 2 females. Unless we got a new ass. We did have a male at one point. Oh, well, now we have 4 females. Well, shit. We still need a male. Maybe the other one's pregnant, too. It's alright, chat. People are recovering. Sammy the sheep has given birth to Candy and Violette. Don't eat the dog? I don't think we will. Maybe we will. There. How about that? No dogs, cats, no, No, we're gonna eat the dog. And the cats. Food is food, okay? When you survival. Chat. You know what I should have done? Fuck, I should have made a trophy out of the dog and stuffed the dog and, like, put it on the wall. Alien will be with us forever. Shit, can I do that? Hold on. Oh, I can't make trophies yet. Fuck! No! Oh. It's all meat when it goes into the pot. Yep, everyone's healing up. It's alright. Like I said, we can bounce back from this. This is not that difficult to bounce back from. But that was an insane difference in strength. That was actually... I've never seen that in all of playing this game. Where it's double the attackers. Let's see what kind of mysterious gifts we can get. Ooh, handbooks? That's not bad. Did you just fuck up a guy? I swear there was an animal here. Probably not anymore. I'm gonna go check on my son and maybe play a video game too. Have a good night. Yo, take care, Ash. Have a good one. I give gift and wreak havoc. Hey, those handbooks will come in handy, no pun intended. It's the Abbey way. That's a W way though. Where? This rug, dude. At least they didn't break the rug. That's all I care about. We have so much leather. Maybe I need to unlock trading. Unlock the region bit. And then look and see, like, what I can trade. No shot. Did you just give birth to a male ass? Torm. Guess who is the male ass? I like that. I like that. We're leaving that one as that. Nebula is the other. What? Chat, we got a male ass. Named Tormentalist. That's funny. You are actually going to become very useful, Torm. W-ass. Yep. A beggar. Yo, actually, if you come to the house, I can give you stuff, but I can't give you stuff right now, big dog. Everyone's everyone's all fucked up. We're hurt. Are we still alive? We just lost a fight. It was the first, we had some, Mac was with us. It was a 5 versus 10. I've never seen them double our numbers like that. Speaking of Nettles. Nettles is a pet hare. We just got our ass kicked. Macmeister died. I have never seen it do that. No, Nettles died before we could get... It's alright though, chat. Like I said, we're about to get wooden weaponry. So then our people can equip the stuff that they need to equip. And the other thing too is we just finished our cold storage shaft. So we'll be able to store food adequately now. Let's do it like this. Let me think. What is that? We're sitting at 9. Do it like this, chat. That way we could place the walls and not get absolutely decimated by like falling debris and stuff. The debris. Nobody likes the falling debris. Get it going like this. That way these act as pillars and don't collapse yet. I think. Actually... No, I do want to mine that out. I want that to be clay. Give me a second. I'll mine this out after I get these walls put up, because I don't want it to collapse in, and I get like a door here. I don't want it to collapse in, chat. Everyone's still convalescing? Yeah. We got our asses kicked pretty bad, dude. Uncle Lupus didn't die, though. He's 58. I finally gave in and bought myself the game. Trixie, were you watching during my 3 tips yesterday? I could give you 3 tips to surviving in this game. Remember the sky fell on you in RimWorld? Yeah, that was dumb as shit. 58 prime of his life? Yeah. I was, but remind me. Tip 1. Don't start out big. Start out small. Don't try to build a giant house for one person. If you're starting out with a 3 settler, just kind of double this. You know what I mean? Maybe you want like you go over like 6 or 7, right? Doesn't matter. And then you just sort of make like a nice building like this. Okay? That's all you want. The reason is you're gonna end up with like hay sleeping spots. You're gonna build like 4 or 5 of these. Right? And that's going to be it, depending on how many people you start with. Don't overbuild. Don't build a giant barn. Don't do this yet. You only have 3 or 5 people, or however many people you're starting with. You only have that many people starting, okay? Keep it small. Make an easy hay roof. Do not overbuild. You're going to kick your own ass if you overbuild. Literally, this structure will have you set for a while. People can sleep in the same room. They'll get over it until you have enough resources and manpower to build more. All right? Don't overbuild. And don't overbuild means you don't want to sit there and be like, oh, I want to cut every tree down. I want to harvest all of these bushes at once. Then you're going to have so much food that it just rots, right? It's going to take some balancing. You're going to learn that, like how many people eat what kind of food and all of that. But at the end of the day, don't sit there and chop all these down or harvest all these without having a place to store them adequately, which is number 2. Number 2, cold storage. You don't have to do this. I'm doing this because I haven't done one of these in a long time. It's a shaft cold storage. The further you go down, you see how it's 3.8 Celsius outside? If I go all the way down, it gets even colder underneath. Food lasts way longer when it's cold. Okay? Don't do it like this, though. If you're starting out, just mine out 6. All right? And then when they're done mining this, you're going to mine the 3 under this. And you just keep making staircases until it's like diagonal down. Make sense? The reason you do that is just a straight shot and it takes way less time. This took a little while, you know? And that's cold storage. Third and final thing is this building right here. Just make one of these. It's literally just wood like this, like 1, 2, 3. Come forward, 2. Come forward, 2. And then 2 doors. One here, and a ladder. Oh, not like that, but a ladder facing the back wall. The reason you do this is because if you have any archers, it's easier for them to shoot people. And you should probably try to start, like, reroll till you got at least 1 person with decent marksmanship. Like 10, okay? The reason is nothing beats more archers. But that's it. That's a good starting structure. When you start to get your ass kicked, build more. Build a bigger one. Build a better one. Build a structure where, like, maybe you have this, and then, you know, you build like a 5, or I'm sorry, a 6 across, a 7 across, and it's 5 in the middle, and like here's the door, right, to stop them, or like maybe here's a door to stop them, right? And then your archers can just shoot them in either pit, and like maybe you got this over here. You know what I mean? They'll try to bust in and get to there, but the idea is to slow them down so your archers can take care of them. That. Starting out, those 3 things. Don't overbuild or work. Make us, like, keep it small. Because you don't have a lot of people to overwork. Cold storage for food. It lasts a long time. And you get a decent amount of dirt. And 3 is that. The little death box. Just keep the death box going. Chat, is everyone good? Severe concussion. Severe... What? Broken arm? God damn! A severed artery? Sprained leg? Damn, chat. We convalesce. It's a good thing we had so much food. We are convalescing. We have got our asses beat, chat. It's no good. We got fucked up. Yeah, we did. Let me see something. Hold on. Are there any herbs close by that, like, Uncle Lupus can go... W blue belt. That Uncle Lupus can go, like, scoop up off the ground and heal people with? Or really anybody? Mysterious. Please be herbs. I mean, that's good. That's a close second, dude. Mead? Here's some herbs. Prioritize harvesting herbs. Keiko, prioritize harvesting herbs. Oh, here's some more hidden in the trees. Ash, convalesce. No, prioritize harvesting herbs. We could use these herbs. Wait, hold on. You're a mean duck? Hey! Stop being mean, duck! There's no way you're gonna win that fight. What? I mean, that's normal. That's actually a duck sometimes. That they're just mean like that. Did we already get these herbs? Settlers are unhappy? Yeah, Ash, you got your ass beat. I would be mad too. A bear, huh? Where is this? Right next to the herbs. Excellent. Soup herb. Oh look, herbs right here. Wait, Ash, can you prioritize harvesting that? If you can get that, we could tend wounds. Who's got the best tending? 6, 9. Uncle Lupus. Can you heal up Keiko? And Liz? Alright, I gotta do this, chat. He doesn't have access to a stockpile for this. Clear all medicine. Maybe the goat will load it up. Damn, I can't make anybody prioritize anything. What the fuck? Resolution are you gaming on? Whatever the native resolution for Twitch is. So probably 1920 by 1080. I want to make sure that I see what other people see. Because the encoding process for the 4090s has been complete dog shit since I got it. NVIDIA's really dropped the ball with their most modern stuff. Like, not only does it crash, but it really does not function well. So I make sure I keep it the same as what people see on Twitch, so I know what they're looking at as well. The NVIDIA DLSS memes are great right now. Yeah, they're pretty funny. Chat, everyone's convalescing. What resolution is the monitor you're on? Oh, it's my monitor's on 4K. Yeah, but I make sure that the games that I play are on 19, by 1080. My monitor's 4K. My side monitors are 1080 because this is just data monitors. These are just like chat and then, OBS over here. So glad we actually got medicine, chat. Oh, the herbs. And the animals hauling the herbs. That's another good one. I'm glad these guys have food and they can eat from here. That would have sucked. Excuse me. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, my monitor's 4K, but almost everything I play is 19 by 1080. Just because it's what I output on Twitch.